All right, I think we're good. Um, yeah, sorry, it was taking a little bit to go, but okay, everything seems to be good. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing today? I've seen Irene is here. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming. And then we got Shell. Yeah, I put it at 305 just in case. I had a technical problem, but it seems like we're going flawless right now, so we should be good. Okay, so then I think you can go to that and then happening now. Okay. Yeah, I used that event thing. It was pretty cool. I really enjoyed that. Hi, Carol. How are you doing? How's everything looking on your guys' sides? It looking pretty good so far? I mean, we haven't gotten into a game, so I guess hold your breath on that one. As Michelle would always say. Um, but yeah, so I was doing a test stream to kind of figure out what was going on, and I think not only let me actually here. Let me do one thing for you guys here. 48. Actually, you know what? Let's boost this to 60, so that way you can read the names. So yeah, let's get that going. Hi, Linda. How are you? Mary Dev. I don't think I've played against you, Mary. Maybe we have. Maybe I don't remember. Oh, now this is kind of interesting. PMJ Betsy, PMJ Janet. So maybe PMJ. I don't know what PMJ could stand for, but oh, maybe it's a tournament. Maybe they're playing an online tournament. Volume is low. Is that better? Let me increase it. Is that better? Yeah, if anyone has volume issues, I usually have my mic volume at a pretty high volume, but I know a lot of people don't usually like to increase their volume to the higher numbers, so I can definitely increase that for you. Yeah, for sure. So yeah. So today we're gonna be playing in some marathons, and we're gonna have a little discussion of an idea that I actually had recently. Um, Let me see here real quick. Wait, everything looks really good in 720. So the idea about American Mahjong is that the cards change every year, and that's what makes the game kind of unique. Um, and most players just usually adapt to the card. A little louder would be good. Let me see what I can do. Okay. Maybe like I'm trying to figure out how I can make it louder for you here. Oh, let me try doing that. Okay. That was why everything wasn't too loud. Okay, is that better? I'm sorry. That probably took a little bit of and then let's test computer audio. I think we should be good here. Um, yeah, yeah, Linda, yeah, I connected my microphone and it didn't want to switch. Yeah, yeah, Linda. Oh, hi, Carol. Thank you. I I am enjoying doing these videos for everyone. And so far so good. Again, I've been doing live streams a lot because I think live streams are kind of fun because it's interactive. Plus, you can do teaching, but I do understand that some people pre or rewatch the live streams, and it's a really long video, and I mentioned some good information throughout, but some of them are pretty long, so I'm gonna try and go on to videos. That way, if you only have about like 10 or so minutes, then you can be informed, or you could see a game of Mahjong in 10 minutes as opposed to watching a live stream, which is like 3 hours long. And I don't know if it. Uh, I think if you smaller videos also are probably easier to watch. So yeah, oh yeah, the Midwest storms, Tornado Alley. I've been there. Yeah, I can definitely relate to that. They were not fun. Granted, there isn't, I would love to have a little bit of rain out here, but when it rains, it pours, and when it pours, it floods. But I don't think it's rained a lot ever since March, so we're dry out here in the Sun City, sunniest city probably. So it looks like there's a marathon open, so I think we're gonna join. Um, ooh, Dr. Hathaway. Now, wait a second. I thought she was on Dragons. No? Oh, that's Hollywood. Okay, and then Shelly. Okay, Shelly must be new, and then I like to keep note of these people. Ooh, hi. I'm really excited that Hainam's finally on a guild. She deserved it. She's a really good player. Fun games. Yeah, the length of the video doesn't matter to a lot of people, which I've noticed. It's kind of just like a something I've been like pondering about, just 'cause of, in case examples. So I mentioned, I don't know if anyone saw it, but I mentioned the idea, and I think I was talking about it. So, Mahjong, this version of Mahjong's pretty interesting because it has a card that changes every year. Um, and the hand changes aren't drastic, but your favorite hands could be, like potentially on the last card, if you like the consecutive run with the flower, the pun of flowers, the pun of dragons, and the two cons of a pair or a consecutive run of numbers of like suit, and there's other hands, like potentially you like the 2013 hand better than the 2020 hand, which I'm sure a lot of us can relate to. um, I thought it would be a cool idea to have kind of like a throwback tournament where, or even not even a tournament, but even a game mode on MahjongTime where you can create a game mode based on like a year, and I think that would be kind of fun because like most people, like I don't know, it'd be a new skill gap for a lot of people, but like if you play back on some of the cards, like um then it'd be fun just to play a different version of American Mahjong because some people don't like Hong Kong and stuff, so it would be another way to play American Mahjong. But I was also pondering about building our own card, um, and potentially doing that because we all can agree that there are some hands on each card every year that just we don't like. I guess that's the best way to put it. So, but yeah, I think it would be cool if we got to build a card and like people played by it and had a tournament. But I was thinking of the previous years because MahjongTime obviously has built their game for those cards, so they have to be stored somewhere. So I would think that would be kind of fun. But I don't know. It was just an idea playing on older cards
in game mode instead of the current year, just as a throwback, and potentially tournaments even for advanced players. It would be kind of it'd be a skill gap because you could be a novice player on the 2020 card, but you could your peak year in Mahjong, you could have won a lot of hands in 2018. And if there was a 2018 tournament, a pro player in 2020 might not be able to compete with you because you were good back in 2018. So, Michelle has a mod card. Yeah, like I wasn't thinking like that though. Like I was thinking like make your own card and like as a community we could like if a hand becomes too easy or like it seems like people only play this hand, then we can switch it, and like we can build our own card. Cause I've noticed that the National Mahjong League has not done a lot of. They're really good to their player base with the card, and they really are. I really appreciate everything they do for us players, but there's some things about this game, like for example, the tiles being randomly scattered across the table. I really wish it was kind of like MCR, where they're like stacked in rows in front of you, so that way players can see what tiles you are discarding. Um, and that would create another extra skill. I think they should implement a potential way to turn that on in game because I would kind of like to see how that would play out. Since some people, they don't know, they can't remember 10 discards ago what player A discarded. So I'm really wondering if MahjongTime could implement that since it's already a feature for MCR and kind of just have it as an optional feature for American Mahjong when you create a game. And I want to see how that plays out because that would add an extra level of skill, but it also would allow new players to not lose out as frequently because you wouldn't have to be searching all around the table. Okay, and it looks like we got a table here. We got Penny and we got Mandy Maj. So, okay, sounds good. We're ready to play some Mahjong. Is that the single pair pun con hand, Irene? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that hand. Surprisingly, I'm not a huge fan of it. Um, just 'cause like if you have four flowers and you have a run kinda like I don't know. Usually the second hand builds up for me quicker, but okay, let's analyze what we got here. So we got a lot of odds. We got pairs of fives. Um, we got potentially 5 6, 5 6 7. Um, hmm. Let's see. We got potential 9 cracks with dragons. Okay, and then we could potentially play a concealed hand here. The concealed 1 3 5 7 9. The last one down. Okay, so let's see. So we got another 5 crack and a 1 dot. Um, hmm. So I think we're gonna play any like numbers with fives. It seems to have the biggest, like the best chance right now. But the only thing that I'm not gonna, I think I'm gonna get rid of a green dragon because I could get 3 BAMs and potentially play 1 3 5 5 7 9 concealed with cracks. So let's see what we get. So we got a 9 dot. Um, Interesting. So maybe we pass because we haven't seen any BAMs yet, but we're getting cracks now. So I think I'm gonna try and I'm gonna get rid of a dragon here. Well, no, I'm gonna keep it because 5 7 9 potential. This is where we gotta decide what we want to do. Do I keep the 1? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the 1 and get rid of the 5 potential for any like numbers, only because we're getting tiles that correlate to this hand more. Oh, look at that. Whew, that was a really good pass actually, because now, now we have so much potential. Wow, it's like where do we even begin? So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the 1 3 5 7 9 hand concealed, but dots are gonna be our 1 3 5, and then cracks will be our 5 7 9. And passing like this will allow us, if we do get more 5 or 9s, to switch to the 5-7-9 dragon hand. Alright, so it looks like we did not even get a single tile that we needed, which is alright, you know. It happens. Require a single. Irene, when you say a single tile, what do you mean? Like, are you talking like a single, like a single pair, like a flower? Like, I don't know any hands that require just a single tile besides that one. I don't even think in singles and pairs. I mean, there's, you know, the 1 3 5 7 9 2 4 6 8, you know, all those hands, but on the card, I think and then 3 6 9's another one as well. But I think, and then yeah, I think only the concealed hands really, besides the single pair pun con hand, require just a single tile and multiplication as well. So we got 3 to pass. So right now we need to build up. We need to get only 1. Well, okay, we'll pass the 2 bam because this west wind will throw, but let's see what we get. I don't want to give them another win if they're playing wins, but okay, there's our 1 dot. Like in the consecutive run, also 3 6 9. Oh yeah, for like concealed hands. Yeah, this card's kind of interesting for that as well, but um, I like hands that have singles. I like singles rather than pairs because it's easier to get a single than a pair. Especially if it's like a number tile. Flowers, though, like if you start with 1, but they're easier to draw because there's a higher chance, but you know, it's weird. There's a 5 bam, so we're going to throw the 5 because we did pass a 9 before, so there could be another one. Oh, and there's some consideration. Interesting. Um, so they con the south, so they're playing the north-south 2020, or they're playing the first wind hand. So we got to watch out for what we pass here. There's a 7 dot. I'm going to pass the 9 dot because we could do a 5-7-7-9 hand if it comes down to it. I think our next pass will probably be the 7 dot though. So we're looking pretty good right now for the cracks. Let's get rid of the north while we can. And let's see if they con. So they did, and oh wow, so they basically had everything they needed. That's really nice. Oh yeah, I like this concealed hand. The one last year, I don't even think I even considered playing. There's another red dragon. That's a keeper. So we should have held the north wind, because we knew it would be a con, and we could have got a joker. So for next time, I would just say hold that wind. But it could have been our epitome because if we had it and it was the last tile to discard to be on call for Mahjong and they Mahjonged on it, then yeah. So it can go both ways. That's why I like this game. So let's see here. So we need to still build up on flowers, 3 dots, saying it's 7 cracks. There's a 7 crack right there. I'm going to pass on it right now. There's a 5 dot, so let's get rid of the 6 crack. Okay, so now all we need to build up on is our pairs, which is, oh, there's another 7, so we gotta watch out for that. Let's get rid of the 9. Worst case scenario, we could switch to 5-7-9. So yeah, so about the discard audio, I'm still working on finding a solution to that. Because on Mac, you're not allowed to stream your desktop audio as well. So I'm still trying to find a solution for that. So unfortunately, at this time, no. I have the discard sounds on in my headphones, but other than that, I don't have them on for the game. Let's get rid of this white dragon quick. Hopefully they needed that. But yeah, for future live streams, I'm currently looking at what application to use to get desktop audio, but it'll be coming for sure. So now they conned for BAM, so I'm really hoping this player's not playing a 2-4-6-8. There's no way they are though. There's our 3 dot, so let's get rid of a 5 crack. So we really need to draw a 7 right now. Pass. Oh, there's a joker. And then let's get rid of the reds. So we don't need the joker in this hand, so that might have been a risky way to make someone peer, but I want to have jokers just in case things go south. Let's get rid of the red. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what I did that one time to get the sound on. I think I just unplugged my mic and replugged it back in, which is really awkward. So there's a 7 dot. I'm gonna actually keep that because we could switch to a 5-7-7-9 hand if we don't get flowers. Ooh, they're pure. Unless they're playing 20-20, which is also very possible. So I'm not gonna take that 3. They may need a flower as well. But yeah, they would be pure, so we gotta... Ooh, there's a flower. I don't know why I discarded the joker instead of the 7 dot, but we really need to get another 7 or flower now. Okay, so we need a 7. Okay, so there's a 7, so that's out. So our hand is officially dead now, so now we have to switch. So let's do a... Let's get rid of the 7. Darn it, I hate when that happens. So now I'm trying to figure out what we could switch to. We could do a multiplication hand. 3, 5, 1, 5. So we'll have to get a 5 bam. Or we could do a, okay, so that 1 dot had thought. I'm wondering, okay. So they're doing a single pair pun con. So let's see here. Let's get rid of the 9s. Okay, so there's our 1, 5. So now we're multiplication is the only hand we're able to play, but let's get rid of this 1. They have to be really close, I would think, right? 1 crack. Who would be waiting on a 1 crack? Ooh, that's a pair tile. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, it totally blanked me. Oh my gosh, I totally blanked about that hand. I always forget about it. So yeah, that was the north-south hand with any like numbers of odds. Darn it. Oh, I totally blanked on that hand, and it was pierced, so we had to pay double. Unfortunate. But yeah, wow, our hand was looking pretty good, but the 7 cracks just really went out too quickly. So that's alright. Okay, so let's see what we got now. Alright, so I think we're gonna... So we got a pair of 3s, 1, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential consecutive. 3, 6. I don't see any use for the 3 bam right now. Well, we could play 1, 3, 3, 5. So let's get... As much as I want to keep the 8 dot, I don't think we're going to be able to use it. And then 6 bam, and then I think we're gonna play a 1-3 hand potentially. Okay, so now let me sort here again. Let me see what I got. So I picked up another 3. So um so we could do a 1-3 3-5 or 2-3 4-5. That's looking pretty good as well. So let's get rid of the 3 bam at this point. Quint is also looking pretty good. Yeah, Irene, I made him jokerless, so I got payback, or they got payback on me for it, so I created that madness there. So let's see, so now we got a 1, so it's looking like 4-5. Yeah, I gotta keep the 1s. I need 3 dots though, so let's get rid of a 4 and a 5. And then that way if we got 7s and 9s, we could easily switch to the concealed hand again, but again, I'm not looking at it without flowers, and since we have already a pawn, 3-4, huh, well for sure. So yeah, I dealt into that jokerless hand, so that was my fault, and we didn't even need the joker in the end, so yeah, I did that to myself, unfortunately. We could play opposite dragons, so I'm gonna pass 2 4s, because there's still potential for 5, 7, 9 concealed. Okay, there's a 1. No red dragons, though, so I'm gonna keep the 1, though, just in case, and see what happens. We could play consecutive run, so I'm gonna get rid of the 5 dot, because I think we established that we're gonna do a potential 1-3 3-5. It's weird that this is building up though, but no 3 dots, so consecutive run potential. Yep, there's more consecutive run. So let's get rid of the 1 dots now, because no 3s were coming in, and we're looking pretty good. I mean, we just need to build up on our pairs, but it's coming in, I guess. There's a 2-5. Let's give away 3. And they only have 2. So I'm going to pass a... This is a fresh tile, so I'm going to pass a 1 dot and a 5 dot. Or actually, you know what? Let's do a 2 and 5. That way, we can keep the 9 crack just in case we play 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Because we do have a pair of 3 potentially, if we can't build on 2s or 4s. Oh, look at what we got. Okay, let's get rid of the wins. And then my next discard is going to be the white dragon, because I'm not dealing into another pure hand. Yay, Jingles is here! Woohoo! Let's get rid of the wins, because these could be jokers. I mean, and right now, I would say we might need them. Because we have, I think now we just keep these over here. There's a white dragon. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of it then. Okay, so they want... So there's another 4. So there's a 6 crack. Okay, so we have a we have a lot of consecutive run potential here. So I think, oh, there's a 1. Okay, so now 1, 3, 5 is looking really good. Because all we have to do is build up on the reds. So let's see what happens there. 9 crack is going to be our next tile discarded. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. Now, there was hesitation there, so I may get rid of... Well, no, consecutive run's still looking pretty good. Okay, there's 1 win, so someone's playing wins again. I'm wondering if it's our good old friend over here. 240 points off one hand. That was a very nice hand. But again, you know, we did it, so. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of that as well. We have a lot of, we have a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is 5 tiles. And if we get flowers, we could play that. But again, we have to build on our pairs and a dragon anyways, so. I'm gonna get rid of the 7 because there's a 4 dot there. Um, and I think the 5 dot could. Oh, they got rid of West, so they may be doing the same hand. Okay, get rid of those 2s. Let's get rid of the 5 dot first, because I know I passed some of those around. So let's see if they want it. Oh my, what? Already? Oh my lord. Wow, I thought I was unlucky. Wow. That was a hand that they must have just drew into. 4 flowers, no jokers. Wow. Very nice hand. You know, they got the tiles they needed, which were yeah, so unfortunate. I mean, they were ready on it anyway, so oh, wow. We really need to get a hand here. That's very nice. So let's see. So we got East and West we can get rid of, and then, the 1 dot. That was another game that's just like, wow, like, it ended so quickly. And again, I don't know if it was because of passes or what, because I know we gave away a 5 dot, but wow. Yeah, things are happening quickly, and my score is going down quickly, so we need to get a big hand here. Okay, so again, when you're in a tournament, again, this is kind of what we're preparing for. So we need to pick a hand that has a big score, because we're kind of already down, so we need to pick a big hand. So I got another 9 bam and a red dragon, so that's a potential pair for a quint. So now I'm going to get rid of let's see, because we could do a 6, 7, 8, 9 hand as well. So the 9 crack is going to go. Yeah, those hands just, sometimes they happen really fast, and you gotta watch out for them. Okay, so now we got a 3, 6, and a 7. So the 3 doesn't really assist us here, because we have these dragons, and we want to play them. Nor does that, and 7 may, because we could do a 5, 6, well, no we can't. So, Yep, so I think we're getting rid of those again. We need to build up on 7 and 8 dots and 9 dots. Okay, so there's an 8 bam, so, and there's a 6. So maybe, because if we do another one, they'll give us a 7 back, maybe. Maybe we're playing in bams this game. Since they pass bams, I'm almost destined they're gonna pass more, because they're probably not using the upper tiles of bams, and if we get lower bams, hopefully we can get that 7 back, because again, in the end of the day, we're doing a quint, so pairs are what we're basing our hand on, and look at that, we got another 9 bam, so we really need to get that 7 now. I'm gonna pass. Ooh, this is risky, because I remember I always used to like that, but oh, a pair of 6 dots is just really risky. So I gotta pass a pair of 6 dots. That's really risky, but let's hope we can get rewarded for it in this game. And there we go. Look at that. We got another red dragon. So now we can get rid of the green. And now we need to get that 7 bam, which they kept the 7 bam, so I'm really wondering what's going on there. That pair of 6 dots, though, there's no way they're using it unless they're doing a hand. Okay, so there's that. So I have 2. Let's hope we can get those bamboos. If not, though, it's okay, because we have a lot of good quint potential now, because we have a quint there, and we have a con there. So now all we need is flowers. Okay, so they must have kept the 7 bam, or Dr. Hathaway did. So we'll keep an eye on that. There's a 7. Oh, so it might have got passed across. Let's get rid of the wins. Okay, so we need to build up on 7, 8s, or yeah, right now we need to build up on flowers. That's like our only gap right now is no flowers, but we have jokers, so I'm not too worried about that. So let's see. Hope for the best, right? Okay, so there's more consideration there. So this 1 dot may be live. I'm not seeing any 1s going out, so I'm going to get rid of the 2. There's not been a lot of... There's not been any 1s out, so someone may be playing any like numbers with 1s, or playing a 1 3 3 5 hand. There's a 1 dot. Okay, let's pass. There's another joker. Okay, so that's going to be our flower, or if we get into 7 bams and 8s, we could do the 6, 7, 8, 9 quint, which would be probably the best hand we could do right now, but we have 3, 6, 9 potential as well, but we have the opposite dragon, so quint's looking better now for that. Ooh. Yeah, so in double situations, always get rid of them, because this hand over here is looking better. We really need to get a 7 or 8 right now. Or flower. Ooh. Okay, so I'm really digging the flowers here. There's quint potential. Ooh, now we gotta make a decision. Yep. I'm going for it. It's risky, but all we need to draw... There's 2 of them still out, so it's risky, but it's worth it. No flowers, so... And then the green will keep just in case. Nope. We really need to get an 8 bam right now. Or a quint going. Flowers would be nice too. It's a fresh tile. Okay, so we need the pairs now. That's what we need to draw. We need to draw into a 7 right now to keep us safe. There's our 8. I'm going to get rid of the 2. I probably should have got rid of the green because it hasn't been out, but no white dragon. So now we have to quint one of these. So hopefully 1 will come out. Nope. Not what we need. There's a west wind for Joker. Okay, now we're ready to Mahjong on a 7 bam. Wow, that escalated quickly. hold your breath. Because they probably need it. So yeah, we gotta get rid of those quick. That's Mahjong. Woohoo! We went the right way for once. And that was a big hand too. Very nice. So now we're back in the running. 5 jokers later. Woohoo. Very nice. Okay, so now we have to win another big hand here. Jingles, I don't know. Some people were saying the audio had issues, but I think I'm not having any issues on my side so far. Oh gosh. Okay, so we have to win a big hand here, but what do we have? Yikes. So if we get a 70-point hand, that would be 210. So let's try and go for that one. Let's get rid of the northeast. We have a pair of 4 dots. So that could be nice. I don't want to get rid of the 7, but we already have a 5, 7, 9. So let's get rid of the 7, 8. Let's get rid of the 7, bam. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was a good hand. I really liked it. Okay, so there's another 2. So we could play the 2, 4, 6, 8 concealed hand with 4 and 6 dots. Yeah, we really have to make our decision right now. I think, well, we could get rid of a dragon. I usually don't advise to do that, but you know what? In this point, we're going to have to. Because we have tiles that... Ooh, okay, so there's a 1, 2, 3 potential. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So now, this is where I gotta make my decision. Because we don't, if we want the 1, we could keep it and potentially play the flower hand. We don't have any 8 bams. And then 4 dot would be our next pass. Let's get rid of the cracks. So let's sacrifice the crack hand and let's do the 2, 8 or 1, 2, 3 consecutive. Okay, so it did not seem like that was such the bad payoff. Okay, so we're still waiting on... We could get green dragons and play the concealed hand 1 through 5 consecutive. Yeah, these are what we want to get rid of. 7, 8, 9, and all 3 suits. That's not what we need. We need keepers right now. We're kind of lacking here. I did pass a pair of 6 dots last game, so you would think they would come back in pairs, but it's not the case. Okay, so now we got the 5 and the 9 back. Huh. So maybe... but see, that's the thing, is that I don't want to play that hand because we don't have any 5 bams. And let's keep that 8 crack in case we do a 2, 4 or 4, 6, 8 hand. Because that would be pure as well, potentially. There's a 5. Oh, shoot. There's a 5 bam. Yeah, we got 3. But she has 2. So let's get rid of the 1 and the 3. So yeah, we could have played that hand, but again, you know, it's just like... Nothing was aiming towards that, but this Charleston's been really dirty. Nothing good. There's a 7, 9 dot. Nothing that we need. Let's get rid of the wins. Again, no one passed wins, so someone's playing them. And it looks like they have jokers with wins. Very nice. That'll help them. So right now we're hoping for 3 bam, 1 bam flower, or anything between 2 and 8. 4, 6 dots, 2, 8 bams. Another flower would be nice to draw, though. That'd be a good keeper. We need some joker bait here as well. Okay, another 8 dot went out, so let's get rid of it. There's a 4, so we can't take it, unfortunately, but yeah. There's a pair of 9s. Let's get rid of the 7 and hold these for joker bait potential. Now, 8 crack also might have potential to be a joker bait, so... Oh, 9 dot just went out, so they're not joker bait anymore. Ooh, okay, there's a 6 bam. Okay. I think someone's playing... Ooh. Ouch. 579. Yep. Okay. Wow. When you got the jokers, you gotta do it, so... And unfortunately, the 1 just went out. So that's not gonna be pierced, so that hand wouldn't be enough to win. And now they're 8. All of our tiles are going out quick. Let's get rid of the 8. Because 2, 3, 4, 5 still looking good. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, wow. That was a quick win. And that was a... Oh, wow, the second quint hand. Don't see that every day, but wow, very nice. That was a rough start. So 5, 6, 7, 7. That's why we couldn't get our 6th dot. Go figure. It looks like they were doing a 2020 news hand, and they had everything they needed. Again, why are people passing soaps like that? Like in a marathon 2, unless they opened all of them, which is very nice. And now we have a 2, 4, 6, 8. So the 8 crack was good to get rid of because it looked like they might have been playing with the dragon. So, very nice. Let's get in another game. Alright. Had to leave and I missed the win. Oh, you didn't miss anything. You missed some bad stuff. That's what happened. The first game we should not have... You know, we might have been able to have a better hand, but our decision of getting a joker that we did not need, ironically, costed us a lot of points. So yeah, no bueno. Oh wow, 16 viewers. That's a peak. But yeah, oh wow, those were all fast wins. That game didn't even take long. Like it was like boom, 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 boom. Our win was a little risky though, but we got there. So I'm not taking anything away from it, but let's see. So we got oh, she's on the flowers, so she has to be pretty decent to be on one of the top guilds. I like those quick marathons, but I wish they were more in our favor. But again, it's like she just must have got the best tiles because that quint hand is really hard to get, and she must have started off with at least 2 or 3 jokers. We could go back and see, but I'm not gonna do that right now. But she must have got her pairs. I mean, that's all she really needed. Or, well, she needed the other stuff, but thank goodness we didn't pass into that. That would have been dangerous. Well, we thought she was playing 5, 7, 9, but I forget that 7 crack is not a, it's a con. It's not a quint. And when she got rid of the flower, we should have known. But again, we didn't catch on that too quick. So, yeah. I'm trying to think here. We need one more. Yeah, I'm gonna do a maybe a game or two of Siamese. And I haven't played that forever, but I don't advise people watching the live stream to join into a marathon and watch it at the same time. But like if it's a Siamese game, then that's all right, you know. But in marathons, that's kind of considered. Marathons are more strict on their rules and everything. So, um, but we hope that everyone's good. Ooh, Orlich. I don't know who this is. They're ranked 11th. They have to be pretty good. Alrighty. Well, the marathon's about to start, so let's get playing. Let's hope for some luck this game. We need to win some big hands here. And I'm not starting off as East Wind. That's a good sign. Alright, so let's see what we got. So we got some flowers. We got BAMs. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Look at that. We got flowers. Woohoo! So I'm gonna get rid of the 2 and the 4. Because we have a 5 and 9, so if we build on 7s, we could potentially play the concealed 1 3 5 7 9, but use 1 and 3 dot as a potential 1 3 5, depending on what comes in first. And we didn't need those anyway, so get rid of them while we can. Okay, so there's a 5 crack. Like I said, we're gonna wait to see what comes in. So it looks like on this, ooh, that 2 BAM may actually be a pair though. So we gotta make a decision here. What do we want to do? Let's get rid of the 3 dot. Let's get rid of the dots, I think. Yeah. Because I think that this hand may be looking kind of nice, I don't know what's going to come in. It was 6 BAM and a white dragon. Okay, so I'll keep the white dragon, but I don't know if I like that 6 BAM. The 9 BAM's doing nothing for us, so we can pass that. And then we might want to keep that because we could build on the. Let's play bamboos this game. I'm gonna keep that, and let's get rid of all those because we don't really have much to lose here. I mean, we have a consecutive run potential, and the flower could be a joker bait. So let's see what happens. We got another 3 BAM, so again, very nice. But again, it's not looking too good. But we're I may want to keep. I may want to keep this. The 6 BAM I'm gonna have to keep for the things, but I'm gonna have to pass the white dragon, which, again, like I say, I never like passing, especially with a dot and a wind. It's like double potential. But in this hand, we have a lot of potential in our hand, so, and those aren't gonna do anything for us. So, let's see. Oh my, look at that. Huh. 1 3 3 5 maybe. I mean, is it worth it to keep it? Yeah, not really. I already passed the 9 dot, so they could get a pair of 9s and be a happy camper, but yeah, not for me. You cannot tell me that someone is playing, or that 2 players are playing BAMs, because there's no BAMs that have gone out, so let's see here. Okay, so I have 2 to pass as well. I'm gonna pass I pass them a lot of dots, so I'm gonna pass some wins and hope for the best. Because they could be playing wins, and this could be a quick win for them, but oh my, if that happens, then that's unfortunate. But I passed a 3, 5, and 9, so this 6 dot literally could fit into any single one of those hands. So let's get rid of the north and the east. Um, it's not. We really have to draw into a lot. We haven't gotten. That Charleston again was pretty messy because we didn't get really. Oh, look at that! Nothing. We're still really far away from Mahjong, which is kind of sad. But I guess we chose this route, so we'll stick with it. Let's do it. There's an 8 crack. That's a potential joker bait. Winds are going out, which is a good sign. The white dragon is not going out, so that may be a joker bait, or someone might be playing them. I'm not going to predict that they are just yet because they could have passed it. There's another green dragon, so that's a keeper. I'll take it. Now we just need to build up on our pairs 1 through 5, or a potential 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So any BAM tiles would be really nice right now. We're going to pass the 8 character next round. I'm just getting rid of the winds while we can. So yeah, it looks like winds are the only discards. That's usually how it goes if no one's playing them. There was a lot of winds going around too. There's a red dragon. We'll hold on to it. So now it's, yeah, because 5, 7, 9 potential. If there's a 3 BAM, we'll pass on it. Let's see. 7 dot, let's get rid of it. Okay, because 6 dots haven't gone out yet, so. And I mean, I'm just trying to Mahjong, so I'm holding it. Oh, there's a white dragon. Let's get rid of it now. Hopefully promote some white dragon discards to ruin the 2020 hands, because no two BAMs were going, or not two, well, 2 BAMs were going around and 2 cracks weren't going around, so there's potential. I mean, you always gotta look for it. Let's get rid of the west. So someone is probably playing BAMs, cause a lot of the high dots are out. There's a flower. Ooh, that's a good discard. We could switch to a consecutive run though, or a dragon hand if we So they have jokers. The Orlich player. Let's get rid of this 1 dot now. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Okay, no hiss. Another 2. So they potentially wanted the 1, 3, maybe. No BAMs. We haven't drawn any BAMs, so there's a 7. That's new. The 9 BAM could be a joker bait then. Let's get rid of the 4 dot. Because if someone is playing 2, 4, 4, 6, 8, that's a pair, so we'll get rid of that first. Another 3, so we gotta think, do we want it? Let's pass on it. Because I'm really set in stone on this pair hand. Because I'm not getting any, jokers. So, someone's definitely playing the red dragons, though. Let's get rid of the 3. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Huh. Okay, there's a 6. 5 dots. Someone could be playing any, like, numbers with 1s. That seems probable as well. Maybe Orlich. There's a keeper. Let's get rid of the 6 now. Let's see if someone puns or cons. Nothing. Okay. 1, 3, 5 dragons. Looking good. Oh, there's a 5. Okay. I don't have any use for the 6, so let's get rid of that next. And then we can have the east wind for a potential safe pass. There's another white dragon. That's good. If someone cons that, then we have a joker potential on the board. Yep. Alright. Oh, no joker. So 4 just went out as well. There's not been a 9 out, right? Oh, there's been 1. Okay. So if they don't pun or con that now, then this 9 bam may be looking a little weak. Okay, 9 crack didn't have any. Okay, let's get rid of the 9. Okay, we haven't gotten any two. We're only, what, 4 tiles away? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 4. Okay. Ooh, look at that. That's actually pretty nice. Ooh. It's about time. So we could do a 1, 3, 5 hand, but that's not looking too hot. So I'm gonna get rid of a green. Because there's one. Okay, red was a safe pass. Let's get rid of it quick, because they may want it. 3, 4, 5. Let's see here. 6 just went out. Let's get rid of it. In the odd case, this might play into their wind hands, so I'm kind of second guessing if I want to get rid of it or not, but I think it's okay to do. Let's do it. Oh, there's a 2. Very nice. So now we could have punned the 3s. We probably should have, but we still are looking pretty good on this concealed. We need to draw into a flower, 4, and a 5. That's all we're lacking right now. So there's another 9. So let's get rid of the 4. Worst case scenario, we could do a 1, 2, 3 dragon hand. Okay, no takers. 8 crack. We probably should have got rid of a 9, because I think we kind of are set in stone on this 1, 2, 3, but not 100% sure yet. It's kind of really late game, so let's let the 7 go. That could be a pair if they're playing it concealed, but they need the 9 bams as well, so they're going to have to... Ooh, look at that. Alright, so 9 bam, maybe a safe pass. Let's get rid of a 9. Let's see if they have more jokers assigned with it. Oh, and it gave a Mahjong. Really? Oh, man. What unlucky. Oh, that is just... Oh, that's terrible. We've been giving into hands today. I just... Yeah. Whew. Wow, I don't even know how to describe that there. Very nice. That's how I'll describe it. Very nice. Indeed. We just thought they weren't ready, but they had the 5s and 7s already, so they really didn't need much help. So let's see what we got here. We got a pair of 8s. We got east and south, and a white dragon. 7, 8, 7, 8, 9 potential. Yeah, thank goodness they weren't pure. There's no way they would have been, though, if we had all of them. But yeah, wow, that was a good hand. It's definitely in the making for him. So let's try and do a potential 2, 8 and cracks and 4, 6 and dots, or 4, 6 and bams, or a 2, 4, 4, 6, 8 hand. I like that. Or we could play a 2, 4, 6, 8 opposite dragon. Let's see what went. So we just passed a 9 dot, and there's another one. So there's potential to get another 9 dot. Got a 5 crack. We may want to keep that 3 though over the 5, cause if we're getting another 9 dot, we could do 3, 6, 9 potentially in dots. So let's keep the 3 just in case we have a 3, 6, 9 potential, and then we could have the soap for it or the flower for it. So whatever comes in quicker. Because we really need to Mahjong here. That's just insane though. We've thrown into so many Mahjongs today, and usually they're self-drawn, so I mean, it's unusual for me. But wow, that's very nice. I could only assume they had them because no one was passing them. So 159. There's there we go. There's our 9. Okay, and there's a green dragon. Ironically, so now we got to make a decision here. Do we play 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 and sacrifice our 4, 6, 8? Or we could do a let's select these real quick. So I'm trying to think. We could do a 1, 3. Oh, we don't want to get rid of that one, right? So let's get rid of a 8 crack then. 3, 6, 9's looking pretty good. Okay, there's a 1, 3. That's actually really nice because the concealed hand's looking good again. So let's get rid of a oh, Pup's mom didn't want to go again. Very interesting. They may have a concealed hand and maybe they're 2 away. Usually people only stop if they're 2 or 3 away, or they, again like we said, they may have a ton of flowers in their hand and they're not wanting to play them, so they can't pass them. So let's get rid of the 2 and the 8 at this point, because we're not playing them. And let's hope for some 5 cracks. Okay, there's a 4 and a 6. That's a fresh 6 bam. Okay, there's a 1 crack. There's a 3 dot. So let's get rid of the 6 bam. Okay, so now that's 3, 6, 9's looking pretty good now. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 also. It's a 4 crack. I don't think we need that. And if the trend is passing cracks, then we're definitely following suit here. I'm wondering why they stopped though. There's a 5 bam. We'll keep it. That has good joker bait potential. Alright. So there's a 9 dot, so let's pun. Because I think we're gonna play, keeping this is really risky, but I think we're gonna play 3, 6, 9, with, white dragons. That's our goal. So, and let's hope this can be a jokers, because we need them right now. We need to build up on 6 or, whites. So let's get rid of the 5. Okay, 7's still up there, so let's, that might have been a little preemptive on our part, but I'm not too worried about it because we don't really have any other potential. So the west wind's going out, so those are good to draw. Let's hope we don't draw any wins. Let's get rid of the 3 crack. And let's see here. Okay. They're really thinking about that one there. Okay, let's get rid of the 2. Ooh. Might want to get rid of... yeah, because they're probably playing wins with dragons. Especially to... when they pun with a joker, that usually means these are their pairs. So let's get rid of a north. 'Cause that's the last thing I want to do is give into a Mahjong later on. But yeah, that's definitely their pair. And you can also tell if it's a pair by how fast they press the button. So let's see here. There's a flower. Let's get rid of a flower. If no one wanted it the first time, let's get rid of it. At least while it's safe. Be safer than sorry. Okay, so 1 and 2 both have... So I'm trying... Maybe someone's playing a, Ooh, okay. So I'm really hoping... I'm trying to figure out what dragon they may be playing green. And that would be the only tile they would have jokers with. Assuming they're playing what we think. Any, like, numbers with 7, potentially. Yep, that's what it looks like. So the 7 bam's gonna be a good joker bait. Let's pun that. And let's get rid of the 2 dot. Okay, so now we have to just build up on our tiles on our left. This has potential, and so does the green for them. So we're sitting pretty okay right now. We just need to draw into 6 jokers. Oh, wow. Oh, day late, dollar short. So they had 5, 7. They had all 7s, but they didn't have any 9s because we had all the 9 dots. So again, don't know what they were doing, but wind hand, yeah, very nice. And we knew they needed the green, so that was a good read on our part. But again, they just got all the wins and they had 3 jokers, so they were ready. All keepers, very nice. Oh, this hand's looking actually pretty good. I'm actually a fan of this hand. Because I see a lot of upper tiles, which means, so we have 5, 6, 6, 8, we have 6, 8 potential, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that's what yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's get rid of the 5, let's get rid of the 6, because I think, again, if no one caught that, we're gonna do the consecutive run. That is this one with the pair. I think that's the best hand we have right now. Yeah, there's been some quick mahjongs tonight. People have been pretty lethal with how quick mahjongs are going. They're flying out like hotcakes at this point. And that's not a good thing. Let's keep that. Ooh, that's really risky though if they're playing a 2020 news hand. So let's only pass 1, 2. Might have been. We probably should have put the 2 dot with the that hand, but YOLO it. Let's see. Yeah, that was a quick mahjong. Like I said, you know, usually you can read when people do the west with a joker or the east, they're usually playing the dragon hand. Or if there's no north and south, you know, there's no way to read that. But usually wind hand players play that dragon hand because I think that's almost easier than the top one, especially if you start off with a few dragons. Okay, so there's another 5 dot, so that's a keeper. We'll tuck it in there. So now we need a 7 to be complete here. So that's a little risky there with a lot of lower tiles. It could be doing a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 hand, so let's hope they're not. Yeah, this hand, I haven't played this hand recently. I've only done it once, I think, but it came in, so I mean we're gonna play it. We just really need to build up on our pair to be 100%, but I'm okay with getting these before the pair. But again, I always like to have the pair finish by the Charleston if possible. Okay. So we're gonna have to go again, but it's kind of unfortunate because there was 6, 7, 8, 9 potential. Kidding. That would ruin our whole hand. So yeah. let's see here. Also, I have a few Siamese tips that I have advice on for some players. If you ooh, look, but no, no. I hate getting tiles on this. This is where I gotta pass. This is where, so we gotta pass the flower. Wow, that is just sad. Um, let's get rid of the flower then. Yeah, there's really nothing else we could have passed, but wow, that's we got a Mahjong quick then. Oh wow, look at what we got. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow, we're only one we're on call for Mahjong basically. We are actually on call for Mahjong. And we're east wind, I think, right? So we could potentially get Mahjong in the first discard if we draw if we get an 8 or a 9 here. Oh my lord. And I don't know if they do bonuses. I have never. I've been really close. I've been this close on an Eastwind Mahjong, but if I get the tile from this, I don't know if I can Mahjong. Let's see what happens. Oh, so they pass the flower, huh? Oh, you know the chance of it getting thrown is better. I'm gonna not give him a flower. Yeah, Mary, I passed the flower and then I got another flower. It's like, oh yeah, we are ready to win. We are ready to win. There's literally we are ready to win on an 8-9er Joker right now. That is just oh beautiful. And the best part is about it is that it can't be pure unfortunately, but I think that hand is a 30-point hand, so that would be really nice. So let's get rid of a flower. We could play it pure, but I'm not gonna risk it. I mean, we're really close, so this is like the best way to. Oh yeah, don't hit Mahjong. Oh no no. Um, this is like the best we've ever been. I think this is the closest I've ever been in a marathon game. Um, but I'm not holding my breath on anything, people, because I've seen crazier things happen. If we don't get the 8, the 9, or Joker, then we're not Mahjonging. So, um, yeah, passing flowers is kind of scary, but again, it opens the door for Joker bait potential. If you have another one. I wish there was a. I'm not gonna press any of them, but I wish there was a button to like stop that Mahjong thing from coming up because it's so annoying. You really have to be on your feet for it. Ooh, if they were thinking about the 5, they're definitely thinking about the 3. Yeah, so that's the only thing I feel that I'm really gonna ask MahjongTime about. I'm gonna actually send him an email about that because as much as I would love someone to false Mahjong and like for give me a better shot at winning, like I just don't think that's like in real life. You people may false Mahjong in real life, but that red button, it's right in your face, and it's like it's really annoying. So yeah, I will send an email to them about that and let y'all know what they respond, because I think it's to add an extra skill gap, because like there really is not a lot of competitiveness online when you play Mahjong, so maybe that's what their thought was, but yeah, it's really annoying. Well, the Mahjong button's only in tournaments and marathons, but it's like it's really I mean it keeps you on your feet though, which is nice. But you really have to be careful and look at what got passed. I really wish there was a I also don't know why there isn't an auto Mahjong. Like why you have to press a button, Again, that's just again, add another skill gap to the online platform. So wow, this is taking forever. We're not getting any of our tiles. So again, like I said, when you start with a pun of the tiles and you're waiting on one of them or a joker, it could take a little bit. So that's why we gotta remain calm. Ooh, hold your breath. There's not been any 2020 tiles out. That's the scary part. There's no 2 dots or soaps out, so ew, that's not good. Yikes. I don't like that. I kind of like playing any like numbers with twos because um oh, okay, there it is. Any like numbers with 2 is probably your best bet because you can always switch to the 2020 hand. Um, assuming you were playing the one with 5 flowers, because all you would need is 2 white dragons. So twos are a pretty strong number to play any like numbers with if you get the chance. So um, that's not Mahjong. That's not Mahjong. Come on, someone's holding them for joker bait probably. So we have to draw into them. Just hope for the best, I guess, right? Nine dot. Nope. Not a keeper. Not a keeper. Ooh, hold your breath. Hold your breath. Oh, phew. Oh, okay, we got out of there safely. Um, really need a flower. No. Oh, there it is. Finally. We were waiting on that. Oh, look at the player across from us. Again, like I said, not holding my breath on anything. Single pair pun con. They were ready. They were close. Yeah, but woof, we did it. That see, we were so close, but look it, we basically mahjonged at almost at the same time that a normal hand would mahjong, which is crazy to think. But again, in a normal hand, you draw keepers, and you're able to pun and con. So that was a very nice hand. I like those hands. All right, so let's see what we got. Okay, so we got some winds and dragons. We got a pair east. We got 2, 4, 6, 8 potential. We got 1, 3. We got potential 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. So this is where we got to make our decision. I'll pass the 1, I think. Let's get rid of the winds. Because I think we're gonna probably play a hand that involves 2, 4, 6, 8 dragons, or a 3, 6, 9 bam with dragons, or 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 concealed, or potential consecutive with dragons. If we get more dots, we could play opposite dragons. I like that hand. I honestly think that's the easiest one to play, especially with the tiles you're dealt. Okay, so we did pass a ooh, so this is where this gets risky because now we got an 8 bam. But do we get rid of our pairs? I don't know. This is weird. 2, 4, 3. We're doing pretty good on this. Let's build. Since we have, yeah, let's build on BAMs or potential 2, 4, 6, 8 red dragons. There's a 4 dot. Nothing we needed. Potentially a 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll keep that. Let's get rid of the 3 dot now. That has no relevance. Yeah. That was a good hand. I really enjoyed those hands that are fun that you usually don't play. But that hand was getting pretty light because we couldn't get any tiles, but we eventually got there. But wow, no keepers. Okay, so I'm gonna go again. Um, Playing Winds with Dragons might have been the go, but 2, 4, 6, 8. We still haven't gotten any 6 BAMs. Um, sometimes people ask me why I flood, like why I pass that instead of maybe passing a 7 or something. If I flood their hand with the tiles they need, they're gonna pass the tiles I need. So usually in the beginning, like I may pass like 3 dots if I'm playing BAMs or cracks. That way, it may help me get the tiles I need quicker. I've had success with that. It could create some nasty situations by doing it if you do it excessively, but for the most part, it seems to work out. Okay, so there's a 4 crack. Um, so now we got to think about this here, because we have another green dragon, um, and, huh, 7 cracks not needed. These 9 BAMs aren't really either, if we play the 2, 4, 6, 8. Um, we could play any, like, numbers, though, but I don't want to get rid of those. Let's get rid of the 8 crack, because any, like, numbers or 7, 8, 9 BAM is what we're probably going to go towards. Okay, that helped us a little bit. Gave us another 4, but again, I'm not going to keep these because we have dragons, and um, all I need is 1 red, and we basically have the flowers that we have to draw into. So let's see what we got. There's our 7 BAM. Okay, our hand's decided. We're going to play 7, 8, 9 green dragon. Let's pass a 1. Let's keep the 4 just in case. Let's keep it. Well, I guess we gotta get rid of 1. Yikes. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, the red dragon's useless then, but yeah, let's pass a 4. Potential joker bait. That was a really bad pass. Wow. Alright. We're ready. So, right now we need to build on 7, 8, and 9. Let's get rid of these wins as quick as we can. I usually always like to get rid of north and south first. Oh, they're already punning. Oh, wow. Okay, so they got rid of the 4. We're getting rid... Oh, look at that keeper. Very nice. Okay, so now we need to build on 8s, because that's our... 8s or 5s right now. That's kind of what we're looking for. But... And with that 1 BAM, they could be playing 1 through 5 and hoping for greens, but they're not gonna get them. That means we may not either, so we gotta be really careful about how we structure our hand, just in case we have to use a joker with the green. Yes, that 1... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, there's a lot of potential there, so we gotta hold on and just kind of see what's going on. Someone wanted potential 8, so let's get rid of another 4. Wow, okay. So the fact they're getting rid of the 4 cracks, though, kind of deters me away from them playing 1, 2, 3, 4. Because they had a pair of 4s, but they might have had 3, 4, and BAMs quicker. But that 4 BAM, or it'd be 3, 4, and dots, right? Yeah. So, let's see. Okay, so we have a 7 crack. That's a really big joker potential. There's a 5 BAM. Okay. There's a red dragon. No one wanted it, so I think we may get rid of it now, just to be on the safe side. Ooh. Okay, so they're going to want this 1 dot, so we got to get rid of it quick. That's a potential. There's a 9 crack. I think they're playing winds. I can assume. We don't know what they're playing yet, though. The 9 dots still open. There's a joker. We needed it really badly. So the 4 bam's gonna go next, and then I think the red will follow suit. And we'll hold up. They may be playing a concealed hand. Ooh, very nice. So they're not playing flowers, so 1, 3, 3, 5, and bams, but like, wow, that's, let's get rid of the 2. If this was last year's cards, that would be a 2019 potential as well. So, 9 crack just went out, had some thought, then they said, yeah, no thank you. So, oh, and 7 now. So let's get rid of the 7. Because the 1 bam's a dead discard, and so is this, but I want to get rid of this because this could be a pair before our dead discard. Because I want a safe discard if possible. We should have probably thrown the 2 dots, but there's none of them out anymore, so that's unfortunate. We can't con it yet. We really needed another 8. Let's get rid of the 2. Ooh, okay, so they could be playing a consecutive run. No 6 dots are out, so they could be doing also a 3, 6, 9. So this 8 dots a joker potential. Let's get rid of the 4 bam. Actually, 5 dot. Yes. Well, there's no way they're playing 4 bam. And the 1 dots are coming out, so I think they're done for unless they're playing a consecutive run. There's another 8. Unfortunately, can't take it. Ooh, look at that. Unfortunately, can't play it, but wow, that's a. Oh, they could be playing single pair pun con. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now we have 3 dead discards, which in some people's eyes that may be a good thing, but did they throw the 7 dot? I feel like they did. Guess that would be their pair. Ooh, look at what we got. Joker bait, and we know they need it, so we'll hold on to it for sure. We still need to build on our 8 bam though, so we may launch it now to let go, but hoping, well, they may have two already, so we'll hold it. There's a keeper. Okay, so we're looking pretty good right now. Oh, now we're not looking good at all. Wow. The tables turned really quick there. Okay, they didn't want the 7, so that's a pun. And then let's get rid of the 7 dot. And then, oh, so now they're playing defense, potentially. Unless they're I still think 3, 6, 9 looks good for them. Because there's only 1 3 dot out, right? Oh, there's 2, yeah. So I think they're still playing a 3, 6, 9. There's another 9 bam. That's not really helpful. Interesting. So this game is filled of drawing tiles that are dead. So again, I don't know how to read that. Is that a good or a bad thing? Like, we really need jokers now to complete this hand, which is unfortunate, because drawing into jokers is pretty hard, especially in the late game. Oh, and now they're discarding jokers. Yikes, I'm not discarding the wind. I'm breaking my hand if I have to, because I know until someone else discards it, I'm not, because right now I can afford to break my hand. Let's just hope someone throws it before I do. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. They didn't want it. They didn't want it. Okay. We really need to get a joker bait tile. I don't know what would be a good bait. 5, something in 5. That could be a potential one too. I really wish we could have conned that earlier. We would have been set. Someone's holding the greens as well. Those are all out. Okay, so technically if... Oh, why are... They're really close to Mahjong because... Well, all the wins are out now, so they're waiting on a 2020 potential. Oh, there's a 2 bam. That's not about to go out of my hand, especially when it's this late in the game. We're getting rid of jokers. I want to win this marathon. Joker. So what were they? Yeah, East West 2020. Or any like numbers with 6s. So they were waiting on a 6. Oh, they were waiting on 2. Unfortunate. Wow, they had a lot of jokers though, and they couldn't use them. So they were playing a 3-6, 6-9 hand. They didn't have 3 dots though. We had 1, and the other must have got thrown, but they wouldn't have got their 6s because they were needing them. So these two were conflicting. This player was playing a 1-3, 3-5 like we predicted, in cracks, which, yeah, that seems pretty right because no one was playing them. And we couldn't get our 8 bam quick enough. And from the looks of it, they had our green dragon ready to discard. So they were hoping for another joker, though. So that might have not a flew really quick. So let's see. So let's join another marathon. Or, I guess let's check, yeah, let's, okay. But yeah, so that game was pretty interesting. We had a close hand, but we had a really good hand, thankfully. So yeah. Wall games are good, yes. Especially when it's the last game and you win chips. Like, because chips are the name of this game. I mean, they're how you play Mahjong. But, yeah. So, I mean, we won. We won the marathon. I wish, I don't know if I like the marathons being based off of like how they do it, or I'm trying to figure out if they should at least have a prize or something for the player who gets the most marathon wins, because I think that's probably harder than getting the score, because that would be that's something that I'm also trying to figure out is now that we're in the first spot in American Mahjong, we're first in the world on MahjongTime, and we're black belt, what is there to play for? Like, marathons are literally the only thing that we have, like, or learning another game as well, but there's nothing to, like, play for. There's no, there's no incentive into it anymore, except the marathon, which that's, like, even playing in a quick game, there's no point for it, unless I'm just feeling like I want to play Mahjong. So, I'm really trying to figure out what they could do. I was thinking about it, and they could, they could do like a customized tattoo, maybe a free Apple Watch, because those Apple Watches in the shop are like $65 or $100 if you want a different design on it. Which that's not, well, it's not the price of a real one, but wow, that's, like for a virtual watch on your hand, it's like almost $100, which I don't agree with at all, but I feel like they need to make another. They need to make more things that I can play for, because when you're in the top spot, there's no retention. So, and that's gonna be like every player. It's like you're playing the game just to play the game at that point, which some players, don't like. So we're starting as East Wind, which it's not terrible. Okay, so what do we have? We got a 1-3-5. Okay, 8, 5-7. Oh, okay. Um, oh, you know what? We could play a 5-7-9 potentially. So let's get rid of. That's kind of risky, but let's get rid of it because 1-5-7-9 concealed is looking good as well. But yeah, they need to add another thing in to like keep players like players that play the game a lot. They need to like build on incentives for them because they're like a company in a way where they're trying to keep players on the game. So, but see, they can't do that if there's no extra incentives to keep playing. Okay, I think that's how we're gonna have to pass that. Yeah. And don't get me wrong. I mean, it's they've been adding stuff pretty periodically. You could change games. You can go to Hong Kong, Siamese. You can do a lot of things. But it'd be nice if they added something in like that. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Huh. So this one's gonna go now because we have 5-6-7. We could have kept the dragon, but 5-6-7-8 would be the only thing, or 4 cracks, which I think we started off with one. But and even for something for other players, like you know, like the tournaments are fun. I like the tournaments, but again, I think we can all say that paying money. We're kind of, well, you're not really paying money to play. Excuse me. Wow. Ooh, maybe I was coughing because we got such a good pass. Because that's basically what we need. We need to build on 9 cracks now. Um, Again, I don't know why there isn't a 1-3-5, 5-7-9. The concealed hand's the closest thing to it, but I think we're gonna keep that, right? Yeah. 5-7. I'm gonna keep this 7 because we could do a 5-7, 7-9, and hopefully we'll get 9 cracks. But it would just be nice if they added something else for players who play the game a lot, and even as a company, having retention, like if they want to keep building, Grand Mahjong, it's just kind of it's a fun game. It's not really like anything too big, like apps where they have to update every day. But 4, 5, 6, 7 green, we could keep these. That's what I'm now thinking about. Huh. We don't have any jokers or 9 cracks. This is the last across. We'd really have to start building. Let's get rid of the 6. But yeah, it would be cool if they would add something new. Because new content is always fun, and it would allow them to maybe get some more publicity, or what have you. Let's hope for some 9 cracks here, or 5 bam. There's a 1. Okay, we got 3. But yeah, I don't know what they could add. I mean, I was trying to think of like some things, like maybe a whole. Really? Oh my, come on, Jeanette. Like, really? You better have a good hand over there, and you better impress me. Because if your hand sucks and it's a wall game, I'm blaming you. Because that's odd. Not even one tile to pass. She must have a pretty good hand. But yeah, I'd really like to see what they could come up with. We don't want it at this moment. So let's see here. So we're looking at the bottom concealed hand, or um, probably should have passed the 3 dot, not that. That's all right though. I guess in my perspective, we basically have our pairs and everything, so we're ready to build. 3 dot hasn't been out, so that could be a joker for our 9 crack. Let's get rid of the 2. The 6 was getting some hype. Let's get rid of the 2. But yeah, I was thinking maybe they could add more belt colors, but for all game modes, which I think would be pretty cool. And like maybe like the top 10 gets like some kind of like maybe they can do like seasons with ranks. We're gonna get rid of that. Well, we're gonna keep it Joker bait. But I was thinking also kind of like how they do the marathon season, they could do like a ranking season as well. I mean, they kind of already do the best hand of the week, which is kind of cool, but it doesn't give a lot of players the opportunity to it's not for it is for everyone, but like like we could try for that and win that, but after you do so much in a game, it's kind of like, you wait for it or you just kind of move on. Maybe it's a move on. I don't know. So right now we're waiting on 5 bams and 9 cracks. Let's hope for some tiles. So winds are going out slowly. There's a green dragon. No one wanted it, so I think we're going to get rid of our green dragon next. Yes, we are. All right. Okay, so they're still not Mahjonging yet, so I'm wondering what they're waiting on. They're probably waiting on some pairs. But see, they would have wanted to pass a tile or two if they wanted a pair. So, interesting. But I think if like the Apple Watches were a little bit cheaper in the shop, then people would actually buy them. Like they're like $100 right now, and if they were like maybe like 40 or 30, like they could make some quick change off it. But I've never seen anyone buy any accessories like that. But maybe American Mahjong players just, don't purchase accessories like other games do. 8 dot. Especially with a con of twos, I feel like they're playing maybe a 2, 4, 6, 8 pair hand. So yeah. Alright. That 1 dot could also be a potential. But there's been no 9s. Let's get rid of the 6 bam. Okay, no 9s or 5s yet. It's really awkward. Huh. Let's see here. There's another 5. Let's get rid of it. We don't need it. No jokers for us. Unfortunate. Oh, there's another 3 dots. So let's get rid of the 1. And let's see. Oh, they didn't want it, so they're doing that 2, 4, 6, 8 hand potentially. No white dragons are out though, so they'd have to. There's 1 5, so there's still some out. Let's hope for the best on this one, right? Just haven't been getting any discards yet. Is 4 dot out? No. So they could need those for the pair. There's a flower. I'm passing the 9 dot. Someone might be playing any like numbers with 9s, because there's not been really any 9s out besides BAM. So they could do a 9 dot and a 9 crack with red dragons and white dragons, but the reds are out, so yeah, never mind. We'll keep this flower though, because they could be doing a 2, 3, 4 hand. I think the 3 dot's gonna go next. If I get the opportunity to. Someone's holding the upper cracks, I think. Oh, there's a 9. Oh, so 2 have been out already. There's another one. Ooh, let's pass 1. Okay, no one wanted it. Interesting. Oh, we hit 20. We hit 20 viewers. I think this is probably a good time to just let everyone remember that there is a subscription and a like button if you do like this content. And if not, please comment what you would like to see. I'm open for everything. I'm trying to get recordings also put up for the people that may not be able to tune into the live streams. I could play Hong Kong Mahjong. I could do, we have a lot of ideas that we could do. Interesting. Um, so yeah, so if you guys like the content though, make sure you like the stream, and then also subscribe and hit the bell so that anytime I go live, you guys are notified so you don't miss out on the live stream. There's another 5 crack. Let's get rid of it. Oh, there's a 3 dot. Louder. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jingles. I don't know if anyone else is having audio issues. I mean, no one's telling me they are. In the beginning we fixed it because it wasn't on the right mic, but yeah, I'm actually Mary. I can play a game of Hong Kong after this. I'm pretty good at Hong Kong. I've been practicing. Um, I'm really needing to play MCR though over Hong Kong, but MCR is really gonna be a skill gap. Um, because there's just so many hands that you could play. It's kind of like American Mahjong, where you kind of just have to learn how to play it, and then you'll get there. But I really want to play in that tournament because that hand tattoo sounds pretty fancy. Ooh, we got a keeper. Yikes. I think at this point we'll start getting rid of our hand because I don't want to play into. We could do a single pair pong con. Oh, speaking of it, yeah, if you would have came earlier. Hmm. Yeah, Irene, I know there isn't any sound problems. I mean, I just can assume, but um, Jingles, I would say the best thing I can recommend for you is maybe change the device that you're watching me on. Because I think my audio is pretty good for everyone else. I would be getting spammed in chat if it wasn't good. So, yeah. Okay, so no one mahjonged here, I think, right? Throw a joker. Come on, Angela. There you go. Okay, so we were doing any like numbers with twos. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 concealed, but they had a flower for joker bait, and they were doing a 2, 8, 4, 6. So they needed flowers. So yeah, everyone was kind of far off. Yeah, sometimes the audio is weird when it comes to different computers and such. Let's see what we got. Oh, there's a joker. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. So we got a 5, 6, 9. We got a 4, 4, 6. Yeah, we don't need it. The 2 bam we don't need. And then, I think the 6, 6, 7, 6, 7. 5, 1, 5. Yeah, let's get rid of the 6 bam. Because 2 and 6 bam don't go together if you play something in between. So there's another 2, but there's a 3 dot, so that's what we needed. So let's go over here. Now let's get rid of the 7. I think, well, do we want to get rid of the 1 or the 7? Because we could play that 5, 7, 7, 9, but 1, 3, 5, 5, 7, 9. That's, yeah, let's get rid of the 6 crack. Okay, Jingles, yeah, try everything for me and let me know what happens, because if that's an issue that we are having, I can look into it. I'd be I'd be happy to. Um, let's see. So now we have 1, 3, 5. So 6 is gonna go, I think, and then this is where we gotta decide. We could take a blind, but I don't like taking blinds because there could be a good tile in there that we pass. So like a flower. We haven't seen really any bams or cracks. So let's go with the Actually, you know what? Let's keep with dots because we don't have any flowers, so that concealed hand is not looking too good. So we got another 1 dot. So um, right now, I think we're gonna try and build for a 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 potential. Again, I have no clue what's gonna happen on the next 4 passes, so we will find out. Yeah, I have my iPad turned on the stream as well, just to make sure audio was fine, and it's doing pretty well on there, so, yeah. Okay, so there's another 3, so let's pass the southwest and the 1 bam. But yeah, I'm hoping I can get to, I'm hoping I can get more subscribers. That way, I can, put out community posts on YouTube as well for those people who don't have Facebook. But I have to get to like 1,000, I think, by then, and that's gonna take a little bit of time. So, um, yeah. Let's see. So we got a 2 dot now. Ooh, ooh, yikes. This is where we gotta make a decision. Because that's 3, 6, 6, 9, or something in the 5s, but getting rid of this means that we could have played a consecutive. Ouch. Let's get rid of the 6 and a 3, I think. Yeah, because I don't want to pass all those. That's so risky. But, YOLO. There you go. Hopefully you can use them. Nice. And we got nothing. So we could have taken a blind there, which I probably should have, but again, I'm trying to bank right now on some 4 dots. That would be nicer, another 2. Because if we draw into 2 and 4s and flowers, we could play the concealed hand, but I'm not banking on it. So they only wanted 2, so I'm going to give them a north and a 4. That way, in case they're playing winds, I don't want to give them a pair of norths, because that would set them 1 step closer, but phone is louder. I'm on YouTube, so maybe I'll try that. Okay, good. Good. These 2 players must be waiting each other out. I don't like doing that. Just hit 2. Oh, okay. No tiles. Very nice. Maybe Russ thought that maybe that was a read by Russ that since she was waiting, she might have maybe only 1, 2, or 3 or no tiles to give, but she was waiting because she was okay with doing 3, but she'd prefer, like, 2 or 1. But some players just do that because some players may say, oh, we'll pass these, and if I say, oh, I only want 1, then you're not going to give me the best tile. And, some people don't think about it. But you have 60 seconds to declare what you're going to pass for those last for the first left and last right. You have 60 seconds after you decide. So let's get rid of the wins, because those need to start going out quick, hopefully. Okay, let's get rid of the 3. Next. So it looks like they only wanted the 6, which, that's, oh, maybe they didn't want any of them. Wow, okay. But in that case, we're keeping that because this has been out. Okay, now that just went out, so let's get rid of it. Alright, so now we need to build on soap or 7 dot. 7 dots would be preferred, and 9 dots. But we have a lot of potential, so we're going to hold our... just tuned in a bit ago. Volume's fine, but hard to see some of the discards. Yeah, so I don't have the audio off for the discards. I'm on a Mac. And to put it into pretty easy perspective, the Mac doesn't... Mac and OBS don't work as well as Mac would on a Windows. So I am going to implement tile discards, like the volume, but after this game I may try doing one more thing to see if I can get those turned on, but yeah, for sure. That's the only thing that I am aware of that. It's just something that we can't fix at the moment, so I apologize. There's a 7. That's what we needed. The 6 and 5 I have a little speculation on. Five bam, nope. Ooh, there's a pair, so hopefully someone will pun this. Okay, they didn't want it, so... Yeah, no worries, JL. Thank you for coming to the live stream. I appreciate that more. Trying to build this channel, I mean, I don't have a lot of, people... I have a lot of viewers, but I don't have a lot of people commenting, or liking the content, so... or the videos. I mean, the videos are more liked after it gets uploaded, but during the live stream, people don't like it, so I'm kind of worried because I don't know if people like watching American Mahjong, if they want to see something else. I'm waiting on, right now I'm waiting on recordings because I'm planning on doing a series of me going from a brand new player on like a version of Mahjong like Hong Kong, MCR. MCR is probably going to be the what the videos are about, but just an experience of what me as a new player learning the game is like. Because I feel like if I make a little bit of a playlist there and I have, you know, the first video and we can track progress, but I'm hoping that video is not only informative to me, but also to my viewers and we can learn the game together. So yeah. Yeah, I think that idea sounds really fun. But again, we're going to have to potentially... we could potentially start doing that once I start recording. That's a pun. Because if we get white dragons, then we have it. But I think that was the first one out. So yeah, that was safe. Oh yeah, Irene, I'm not canceling the live streams. Monday, Wednesday, we're staying on the schedule until my school starts or college, and then we will figure out what works best for not only us but for our viewers. So yeah. There's another 7. I think that's the second one out. So yeah, we gotta draw into 9 dots now. Okay, that's a say. Ooh, I think someone's playing East-West evens. I'm keeping that. That's a joker right there waiting to happen. Because there's only 2 Wests out, so. Or 3. Should we pass it? I'm gonna pass the 1. Yeah, JL, yeah, that's why I kind of want to do the series is because like I was just saying earlier, or I was going on about, is that this game, we kind of already got to the top spot. So if we learn another game of Mahjong, it'll be fun for us, but it will also be fun for the viewers because, we all have a learning curve and we can kind of get there together. So yeah, North Wind. Okay, 2 dot. We need to. We're not building on the 9s right now, so I think they may. This player on our right may have them. Okay, that was nothing, so we'll get rid of them. This has been a really interesting marathon. Okay, East Wind's going out. Ooh, there's no 8s. They could be playing 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, unfortunate. Again, yeah. It's Tori Harris, Thunder and Lightning. I just want you on my TV, on my phone. Keep playing. Oh yeah, for sure. We're gonna keep going. Let's get rid of that. Especially with it being a pair, maybe for a 2020. Oh yeah, I'm playing and looking at chat at the same time. I'm multitasking. I'm okay with it. Okay, we have to pun. Oh, yikes. We might have been able to wait, but we don't have any white dragons, so. And that's the last 7, so. Um, Unfortunately, yeah. It's kind of what it came down to. Oh, really? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They're both gonna discard the tiles I need. Oh. Oh. This hand was this hand, yeah, this hand we knew it was we knew this hand wasn't gonna work out from the start. I mean, why did we even think it would? I mean, unless we draw 3 jokers, but highly doubt that. Um So yeah, that video series will start soon. I haven't determined when I want to start that. I probably should soon though. And yeah, I think everything else is going pretty good so far. Um, but yeah, that's what's to come. I mean, again, I don't know if people like watching this content or if they want to see anything else, but I don't have a Mahjong set, unfortunately, so I can't do any Michelle videos, but I feel like she does enough of those anyway that even if I would attempt to do them, she already has everyone covered over there, so I think we're good. Uh, Players always do that once they know what you are playing. Oh yeah, Irene, I know that, but it's kind of weird that they just like. Oh, I get they held on to it, and that's how it happens. But oh, I was just, that's the unfortunate. Unfortunately, we don't have any 9 dots to do that. Ooh, all right. Cease to impress me there. 4, 5, 6 dragon. That's the only thing I could think of. You sure bet I'm not gonna pass into it. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, Irene, that's a good play. I promote that. If one player passes a tile and you see an exposure like this, and someone gets rid of it, get rid of it, because the six dots could have a possibility, but we know we're playing 1 3 5 7 9, so yeah. Oh, oh, whew. Okay, so yeah, oh, why didn't you discard the Joker? That could have been a pair. And sure enough, it um do they know green dragons don't go with cracks? I'm assuming Jeanette knows that, so she's a good player. So we have 7 8 9 over here in flowers. Oh, look at those jokers though. Yeah, look at the jokers. So they were unevenly distributed, as I would like to refer to it as. But they were trying to do a 2 4 6 8 hand, but I don't know, maybe I'm just not familiar with the card, which I am. They had 4 and 6 pund, but there's no 2 4 6 8 and all one suit that is like that. So, huh, very interesting. All right, we got to build on this hand. It looks like so we got a pair of nines. We got 6 dots and we got 3 cracks. So we could do a 3 6 9 in all suits. Um, so yeah, let's try and go for that if we can. But 2 and 8. Let's get rid of the 2 bam, and then let's get rid of the 4 crack. I think, yeah, because 2 8 4 6 still has potential as well. Okay, there's a 6 7. There's a 9 crack. So 7 9. Okay, so there's a pair of fours though. I really wish we could use those. That would be nice. But we can't. So we might consort or resort to a quint hand, but no one's mahjong and it's deal 3. So again, I have to pick a hand that looks like it would be the easiest, and I think that an odd hand looks the best at this point. 2 4 6 8. Yikes! I don't know what to do. I'm gonna get rid of this 9 crack or the 8 and the 7. 2 7 8, because 3 6 9 concealed is also looking good. Or oh, and we got a flower. That seals it. That seals the deal. So we know that there's another 7 going out. So we're gonna keep on to because this could be a 4 5 6. We're gonna get rid of. Let's get rid of the 7. Well, we know there's a 7. Yeah, there's no 7 9 that plays flowers, so let's get rid of a 7 and then a quint potential, but joker bait. Gotta sacrifice something in life, so let's sacrifice that and then the 7 dot, because I think we're gonna play a quint hand. Uh-huh. Okay. That really helps. That's a quint right there. So now we have to build on 2 4 6 8. It looks like that's our target, but we need to build on dragons and flowers right now. I would like to get at least one dragon, either red, green, or soap. That would be nice. Or white dragon, however you refer to it. And then let's not get rid of the 9. Let's get rid of the 9 crack, because we could still do a 3 6 9 in cracks and dots if the 4 dot plan with the quint doesn't work out. And there's a 2 dot right there, so things are looking pretty good over there. So we're gonna get rid of the 3 now, because 9 bam could be a joker bait. Okay. Let's see. Trying to think of it if oh, bye Irene, have a good night. Thanks for coming to the live stream, as always. Okay, so there's a 1 7 4 4, 5, 6, 7 potential in quints, so this is where we break up the 9s. Because we have pretty good potential right here with dots, with the 4 dot being a quint. I mean, it's already a guarantee. And it looks like we didn't get anywhere with that, so. Next live stream, Irene, we may have a short live stream on Saturday night, but I'm assuming that we're going to stay on schedule and have one on next Monday, like usual. Oh, bye, Jingles. Stay safe. Yeah, storms, there hasn't been a storm here recently, thank goodness. Especially in the summertime, tornadoes are devastating, and thunderstorms for power. Oh, there's a 4 dot. Oh, whoops. So now a 2, 4, 6, 8 hand's looking pretty good here. Or a quint. Or yeah, quint or 2, 4, 6, 8, and we're gonna play. If we play it, we need to have 8 dots or pair. So that's a 5 crack. Let's get rid of that. When you play quints, you really have to analyze your joker bait, especially oof, and that's a miscalculation. We didn't hit right there. She must be close though to do that. Wow. That's very nice. Darn it. That was the wrong tile to pass. Should have passed that 1 dot. 1. Oh, consecutive. She's playing a consecutive run. Yep. Alrighty. We got her plan figured out. And she's pretty close from what it seems. No one's passing wins, so someone's playing wins as well. Oh, they got a joker. That's very nice. Especially, oh, very nice Mahjong. Wow, very quick too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they had 2 jokers off the start and they got their own back. So that's a good way to end deal 3. It's deal 4 time now, so we got to play a really good hand here. But yeah, tile audio will be coming back as well, so. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, I see dragons. Ooh, I see 5, 6, 7 opposite dragons. Everyone knows I love that hand. Now here's the interesting part. I gotta decide already what I'm playing. And I don't like that. Because if we pass the opposite dragon, I'm gonna pass the 5 bam. Because I just really think this opposite dragon hand's gonna come in before. Oh, I was wrong. Darn it. Well, not technically though, because we still have. We could do a 3, 6, 9 dragon hand. I guess I never really thought about that. Let's do a 5, 7 red. Because we need the greens potentially. Yeah, let's play bams. The fact we got all those bams means there's more coming. Okay, let's break up the wins here. So yeah, let's hope for a 3, 6, 9 dragon. We also have quint potential, but I would have played more towards the dots if we didn't get the pairs there. That was a really nice pass for us. Hopefully it will follow through. We need to build another 6 bam and a 9 into the equation. And hopefully we can draw our dragon. So yeah, that's what we're looking for right now. 5, 8. Yeah, nothing of use. And I think I'm not wanting to pass these because we could do a 3, 6, 6, 9 hand. Worst case scenario. I just need a Mahjong. No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Russ, what? She had no tiles to pass? What is this? What? I don't think I've ever played a marathon game where no one's passed tiles. You better have some good stuff in your hand, because you ain't gonna Mahjong. I mean, I can see why, I could potentially see why Jeanette didn't want to give tiles away, because she's in the lead right now, but, again, I still don't understand that thought process there. So, very interesting. Let's see, 7 crack, nope. Let's get rid of them. There's 2 of them out now. Ooh, there's a tile we could potentially have kept. That's alright, though. Ooh, there's a better one. Because Green Dragon could be used. So now we're going to have to use a Joker with it. That's unfortunate. Maybe Russ has all the wins. That could be a high possibility. Okay, so all those are out now, so let's pass those. Ooh, I see concealed potential. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. We really need to build on 6 and 9 BAMs though still. 5 and 8. I think 8's gonna be a oh, there's a 5. Okay, no one wanted it. Pass. Oh, that's very nice. I wish we would be playing them, but unfortunately we are not playing them. So we have potential here. We have a lot of good 3, 6, 9 potential, but again, I'm always open to change. So if we do we want to pun? Yeah, we can pass. That's the first one out. Ah, good thing we passed. So now we're set. So now we just have to build around our pairs and stuff, and we're sitting good. 8. Oh, so now let's not pun. They're probably thinking, what on earth? But I think this hand's better. We just need to get into 6s right now, or 9s. Oh, there's another. The quint would have been really nice now. Wow. I'm trying to think about what we could do. I don't think there is anything we can do. Now, if this was the old card, this would have been acceptable. Oh, there's a keeper. That's completed. So let's move that over here. And they wanted the 3. Very nice. So now we gotta, let's do a little check real quick. So there's still a lot of 3, 6, 9 out in dots. Let's get rid of the 4. The fact there's already 1 out means that 2, 4, 6, 8 needs these more than, because they can con this. They need those as a pair though usually. So 3 dot, nope. I need to get a 6 BAM, and then we need someone to oh my gosh. I'm I'm really astonished right now. The sad part is there's nothing on the card. There's no 369 and Quint. Oh, but there's a Mahjong. Thank goodness. Get us out of this misery. Alright, so it looks like they were playing a news with dragons and they had a jokers, but she had 3669, but again, she didn't pass the 5-7 because I think she might have been also considering the concealed hand, which I can see why she didn't pass any tiles now. Very nice. And 789 opposite dragon potentially, but they couldn't get the green dragons because they went out really quick. So yeah, it was an alright game of a marathon. It was kind of unlucky, but um, we can we can go again. Let's go again. Alright, let's get in a marathon game. Is there any other marathons going on right now? Oh, there is. Okay. Fran Jackson. Let's see how Fran's doing. She's the second player that we overtook first place from. I think she might have been really surprised when she woke up that morning because no one was even close to her, and I think I gained like 30 or 40 rating in one night, and I didn't play a lot. Well, okay, I did, but I just kind of went for it. So let's see. Fran is actually in the lead right now on this one, so very nice. Okay, so let's play in another marathon. Let's do it. Because MCR, Hong Kong's kind of, eh. I'm wondering also why there isn't any Hong Kong marathons. That's also something I'm kind of questioning. Maybe there's just not enough people. There would be. Hong Kong, I think, is the second most popular game on MahjongTime, I would think. So I don't know why they don't have marathons for that yet. Maybe there is just no, maybe there isn't any, like, league scoring rules, kind of like there is with National Mahjong. So maybe that's why there isn't. But there isn't even for MCR, is there? There might be. So, I guess we'll play the waiting game here. We can invite some people. So let's invite some people. So yeah, so it's been an interesting night for Mahjong. Nothing too spectacular, but we got one hand. Well, I think we won two hands that we've are fun considerably. So yeah, I'm proud of it. Hmm. Oh, Nancy will maybe want to come. Oh, Laryl? Okay, so I don't get that. It says it's accepted, but oh, and then she declined it. I only sent her one, so I don't know. I've only gotten second in all my tournaments that been I've participated in, that I've actually placed, which is kind of funny. So if we get second in this marathon, then that would follow suit. Third time's a charm, right? Then hopefully it will break it. Oh, Nancy said. See, it says they accept it, but then where are they? I don't see them. It's tricking me. No. Does that mean like no? Like I don't know. That might be a slang term that some people use. I don't know what that is though, which is kind of funny to say. I think it means like no, like nothing, or like not interested, or I don't know. Ooh, look at the black belts in this marathon game. Oh, it's about to be a showdown. We got Devine and Nancy and Minkla. Or is that Minkle? I think that's Minkle. Let's look. Yeah, Minkle. So yeah, so we have a showdown right now, and everyone at this table is pretty experienced. So it's not going to be the easy pass, but Some wins here would be really nice. So let's see what we get. All right. Okay, so it looks like we have some 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it looks like we have some evens. So let's keep the even tiles. And then we'll get rid of the odds. Let's keep the upper odds though. For 3, 4. Oh, I guess I should have kept the 5. But let's pass the lower tiles right now. So we have a 4, 6, 8 potential, or we have a 2, 8, 4, 6 flower. We have a lot of potential right now, but no jokers. So we have to make sure we are we remember that. Okay, so we have a pair of 7s now with a 3. We just passed odds, so an odds are looking pretty good now. Evens were looking pretty superior, but odds are looking better. So let's get rid of the 8. I'm trying to think, could we do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crack maybe? 8, 9. I mean, yeah, the 9 crack's the only thing I really want to get rid of here. Let's get rid of the 9. 4, 8, 9. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, so there's another 7. So we could do a 5, 7, 7, 9 potential. Oh, yeah, sorry. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm sorry, Jeanette was a little late on that. 3, 4. See, there's like, I don't know what I'm doing here, because 3, 4, 5. Maybe if we get 5s, we could build on that. Let's do that. Let's get rid of the 1, the 8, and the 3. Because we can build on 5, 7, 7, 9, or a potential 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, come on, Nancy. 3 wins. I hope she's watching the stream. She knows I don't need wins. But very generous of you. But I'm hoping Davine's playing wins, because happy birthday. If she's playing wins, that's a really good pass, because that's a pun and a potential pair helper. So let's see what happens. Oh wow, wait, okay, so my likes weren't actually resetting. Very interesting. So we actually, I'm looking at it now, we have a total of 7, so thank you all. Appreciate it. Happy you're enjoying the content. So let's see here. 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. We would need the 9 crack back, but we don't have any 8s. So I'm almost tempted to get rid of this 9 dot. And I think I am, because the issue I'm having right now is we have BAMs, but we don't have anything between them. So we need green dragons and flowers, but these are both consecutive runs. They just need their, this one though has a pair potential, but we're missing a, we're still missing the 5 BAM, but I'm hoping we can get some clearance here. Ooh, there's a 9 dot. Let's go 3. 2, 4. Let's get rid of the 2. Well, we could do 2, 8, 4, 6. I mean, 7, 7, 9, 5, 7, 9. But 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, it's like I gotta get rid of the 9 dot. I just, right now there's nothing pointing towards that hand, and it's actually kind of like sickening to me. But now I'm happier, because I know there was a lot of wins going around, and I'm gonna make them fight for their hand. Oh, thank goodness Devine is not playing wins. Oh, look at that draw, very nice. So now we need green dragons or jokers. There's no consecutive. I wish a consecutive run was any 5 numbers. That would be really nice. Again, they're pretty specific, but we need to build on. Oh, there's a 9 crack. Okay, so we could do a 7, any like numbers with 7s. 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, potential as well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do here. We're kind of in the, we're kind of in a bad spot right now. Why'd she say sorry? Oh, good luck all. I don't know why she said sorry. Huh. 9 dot. We know that's out. Okay, so that's a safe pass. I guess we could have done a 6, 7, 8, 9, but we had no 6 bams, so... I'm familiar with the ditto term, too. That's... Ooh. This 7, 8 hand's looking way better now, but unfortunately we passed an 8 dot, but we had no 9 cracks. And look at how the tables have turned. Very interesting. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, 4 dot hasn't been out. I'm gonna get rid of the 7 dot. Because that 4 dot looks like it has a good amount of potential right now. Could be a 2, 4, 6, 8 hand though, so it's debatable, but I'm banking on it being decent, so let's hope. Alright, so 5s are going out. There's a 5, but that's a pair, so single pair pun con. Yeah, single pair pun con. Single, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we're kind of in a, we're not in a good spot with this. This is a single pair pun con, but it can't be. I think that's our issue, is that there's no hand that besides single pair pun con, but wow, we're gonna have to build up a lot. Ooh, okay. So that's actually very nice, because now we can play 2, 3, 4 potentially, but someone has 2 bams, it's obvious. Or we could do a, what is it? 5, 7, 9. There's a lot of potential with this, so we'll hold on to it. Okay, there's a flower. Ooh. Good joker bait. Hopefully we can get 2. That would be really effective right now, but I doubt it. I'm just hoping for 1. That'd be nice. Yeah, that 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 1 red out. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do here, cause single pair pun con's looking pretty good, but then we can't play our pairs, so I think we're just really gonna have to hope for the best. There's a 2 bam, so that's really, I'll take it. I mean, especially since none of those are out. I think this is probably our best bet. Is we could even do a single pair pun con over here. Oh, there's a 2 bam that just went out. Ooh, that's risque. Risque. Let's get rid of the 4 dot, because they didn't take it the last time, so... I think 7 bamboo is going to be our next discard. And there's a 1, so single pair pun con, like I mentioned earlier. Again, that 5 bam, if we had more 5s, we could have been sitting good, but unfortunately we kind of couldn't get him quick enough. So let's get rid of the 5 next, I think. Oh, for sure. Okay, so now we could do a single pair pun con or a oh, we gotta decide now. Let's con. Now let's just get rid of the 7s. I could hardly imagine someone would want this at this early in the stage. Yeah, that's what I thought. It might have been safer to build up the other way, but I would have needed jokers. Here's our pair. So now all we need is jokers or flowers, so chances of that happening are pretty slim. Okay, no one wanted the greens, so I'm going to get rid of it because we know we have safe discards. And I don't want to get rid of that 3 dot. Ah, okay. There we go. We're building up. There's potential. There's potential. It's one of many. We need 2 more. We need to get a flower joker. And then, well, we need our 3 bam to go down as well, so we can pun that. Oh, ho, ho, there we go. Okay. The game's probably tricking me, though. Someone's going to Mahjong when we're like 1 away. It's going to happen. I really need... We've gotten 2 keepers, so let's see if this third time's a charm. Hopefully it's a decent tile. That's a pun. Yep, we'll take it. Okay, so now we'll get rid of the 7. So now we're 1 keeper away from potentially being on call, and I highly doubt that someone's going to throw a flower in the end game, but I've seen crazier things before, so we need a keeper. Red dragon? Someone needs to let go of the 3 dot though, because I really don't want to throw a 3 dot that's not been out. Nancy might have drawn a... Oh, bless your heart, Nancy. Now we know that it's not a joker. Or maybe it is, and someone just didn't want to take it. I don't know. Ooh, she drew a keeper. A 3 dot. Let's get... Oh. Oh, wait, what? Huh, so she discarded it, but then she punned it. Uh-huh. I don't get it. I don't get that logic. Maybe that was for the stream. Ooh, there it goes. Okay, so we're flower joker away. Let's hold our breath on the 4. Okay, we need a flower or joker. Come on, baby. Come on. Draw it herself would be very nice. Ooh. Come on, baby. In the end game, no one passes flower, so usually so. We have to get pretty lucky here. Oh, look at that. She drew her own east-west pairs of 8s. Very nice hand to draw your own, too. Very nice. Nancy looked like she was doing a 3-6-6-9, and she was holding the flowers for a joker bait. That's unfortunate. We really needed that flower for Mahjong. Unfortunate. That hand was really built, though, really well, but it just didn't work out in the end. But, oh, this hand's not looking too good. We have a bunch of junk. A lot of stuff that does not go together. So we have 2-8, we have no 4-6, we have 8s, we have we have a bunch of junk sitting on our table right now. So I'm gonna keep the 1s because we could do a 1-3-5-7-9. I'm gonna get rid of a 2-2 and 8 It's kind of risky, but let's hope for the best. Okay, so got another 8, so that's potential. We got a 9 and a 4. Okay, the 4 is not doing anything for us. What is that 9 bam doing, though? Nothing, right? Yeah, nope. Potentially if we're concealed singles and pair, but that's about it. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 6, 7 dot. Alright, there's an 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9 potential. Let's get rid of the 4, the 5, and the 1. I think, right? Oh, well. 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 7, 9. Yeah, it's kind of risky here. We could take a blind. I'm not going to do it. We need all 3 tiles, hopefully. Ah, yes, we did. Very nice. Okay, so now we're set. So now we could do 6, 7, 8, 9. And we can give up the red dragon, I think. It's kind of risky, but I don't want to. I'm working around my pairs right now. So let's see what we get. Okay, we got a 1 dot, which has. Oh, we got a soap. That has potential. I didn't even see that. Okay, so now we're getting rid of the. Let's split up the 8 cracks, because if we get a keeper, we're going to have to pass a pair of 8s, which we don't want to do. So let's break them up now. So now we're waiting on a 6, 8, 9, 5, and white. So we need dots here, upper dots. There's an 8 dot. That's a keeper. Okay, so let's get rid of the 4, the 8, and the 9. Because I think 4, 5 has a better potential than an 8, 9 in this case. Okay. I got 3. And then we can keep this 1 dot now and get rid of a 5, 5, 2, which wouldn't be too bad of a pass. She only has 1 tile. Well, crap, I don't know. I guess let's give her the 5 crack, I guess. I mean, 5 is a multiple, so I don't want to give her a single 2 if she's playing 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, that basically confirms that, so let's get rid of the 2. That sums that one up. So, this hand has a lot of potential. There's a lot of ways it can go, so let's just hope we can draw into keepers and not dead tiles. Also, no wins are being passed, so someone's playing wins again. And I don't know who, but I can only assume after discards of who's playing wins, so, and no one's getting rid of them, so. Or maybe 2 players trying to compete with wins right now. That's a possibility. That'd be unfortunate. Okay, so 1 9 dot went out. Let's get rid of a 7. Okay, that one didn't have any hits. Let's get rid of the 5 next. Oh, there's a keeper. That's a pair. So I think the pair hand is looking pretty good now. Now that I have a pair of 6 and 8 dots, I'm getting rid of the 1. I'm keeping the 6 though, because 3, 6 is still available. So there's only 1 out, but I'm not judging that. So 1 dot's going out. Oh, there's a pair. Abort. Come back. So potentially build up on pairs of 1 and 3 and play a 5, 7, 9, but I still think this pair hand's going to probably work out better. I never know though. 6, 7, 8 dragons looking good. Because I don't, that's the last thing I want to do is pass a white dragon in the end game, so I kind of have to make a decision. And I think whatever way I go, I'm going to play it. So there's a 4, so let's get rid of the 1. Because that's a potential pair if we can't build on the 9 dot. So now we need a 5 and then a 4 or 9. And we are set. And then a flower and a soap. And I'm assuming someone else has a soap right now, so, and they're holding it for Joker bait. We're not taking that at the moment. Thank you, but no thanks. Not this moment. Okay. That was a good pass by Nancy. She's not playing them, so she's getting rid of them early. I like that. That's why she's a black belt. She's a very good passer. We need to keep her. Ooh. And there is still a potential. Let's get rid of the 8. So we thought, that's kind of what we thought, but they may be playing 3, 6, 6, 9, or 3, 6, 9 red dragon. That's a potential. Ooh, look what we got. Okay, so we are set on a lot of things. We're set on a consecutive. We're set on the concealed. We need to lock in a white dragon though, because someone may. She may be playing white dragons as her dragon. Yep, there could be. Oh, there's a Joker. Okay, so now that I got that, I'm gonna get rid of the 4. Only reason is because we're basically set. Oh my lord. Wow. So we made the right call. Okay, so now pass. Single, yeah, nope. Count me out. No way, Jose. What? Oh, she's doing the 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, very nice. Wow, and she drew it herself. Oh my gosh, we're going hecka negative in this game. Very close though for us. Yeah, so Davine was playing wins with dragons. Again, she was playing wins, and then the other player was playing a consecutive run of cracks. Very nice. Yeah, unfortunate. They both drew big hands, so we really need to do Mahjong here. All of our tiles are messed up again. That's alright. Come on, we need some good tiles. Okay, so it looks like 3, 5. We got 2, 3, 5, 9. 1. We got 7, 8. Okay, so we got 7, 8. 5, 7, 6. I don't know what we're going to do with that 7, 8. I'm really confused about that. I think I got to break it up. 7, 8. Oh, I guess we could do that quint hand that she just did, but that would get rid of our pairs. Yeah, in this case, I got to get rid of them because I don't see any potential with them at this moment. Okay, there's a red dragon. That has good potential with the cracks that we have. 1, 2, 5. Yeah. Let's get rid of the 5 dot. I'm not gonna pass a white dragon. I'm gonna keep it because there could be an option for a dragon hand, opposite dragon with soaps and greens, but no jokers. So we're a little light right now. Okay, so there's another 3. That's actually really nice. So that gives us our pair. So now we need to build on 1 crack or 4. 1 and 4 would be nice to build on because we could play consecutive. Because we have 1, 3, 5 dragon, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. We have a lot of stuff right now. So kind of just need to start passing and just see what we get. It's been a pretty rough day for Mahjonging on marathons here, and especially on this game, because Davine got a really good hand that she drew, and it was a 60-pointer, and then she drew a 45. So that's a lot of score. It's unfortunate, but we really need to Mahjong here. So hopefully the luck is going to change. So let's see. What are we going to do? Okay, 154. No cracks. Okay. Just hoping we made. Well, there's no other decision we could have made. Honestly. Ooh. Bane Bane. We got a flower. We'll keep it. So now I'm gonna get rid of the 7. What could we use the flower for? A quint. This is where I might just, cause I gotta build up on dragon potentially, cause we could do a 2020 dragon with news, but 3, 5, 7. I think this is our time to get rid of these. I really do, because opposite dragon's not looking good because we don't have our pairs of in-betweens. And there's a 4 crack. Ooh, thank goodness we needed that. Alright, so let's see how many they want to give up. We have 3. Let's get rid of the 9, the 6, and the 8. Because I think that a 3, 4, 5 is looking pretty good with a flower, or a single pair pun con. And unfortunately the 9 crack is just too high up there, and we don't have any support. It's kind of our outlier right now, so. And we can, if we build up right now on 1s, we could play the concealed hand. Let's hope for some cracks in this pass. Hopefully a 1 and a 4 would be really nice. Or a 6 would be good as well, because we could do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing. No keepers. Unfortunate. We'll keep those though for potential 1, 3, 3, 5. We need some jokers or tiles to fix our hand. I usually like drawing the tiles instead of jokers, but jokers are preferred. So let's see what happens here. One dot had some consideration, so I'm gonna pass that, and we got a flower, so now the concealed hand would be a really nice win, but we gotta draw into those 1s or 6s, so it's either or. So I think 1 has a higher potential of seeing the light of day, but I'd be surprised. Let's see. There's an 8 bam potential for Joker. Let's see. Okay, and then we also need to draw another red dragon. That would be good too, but single, we need a 1 crack, because single pair pun con would be nice. Oh, there's a red dragon. Very nice. There's a joker. We'll get rid of the 3 dot. Because I'm hoping that this 8 will go live later on. There hasn't been any out yet, and there's only been 1 9 bam and 6, so it has potential, but it needs some time to warm up. So there's the first east wind. 5 dot, let's get rid of it. I think on the last card the best tile was 5 bam, or the 5s, because of the pairs. Okay, so there's a 6. Let's get rid of another east. Let's force them to use a joker if they have to. They're really thinking about using a joker on a pun, and they decided not to. Okay. Unfortunate, no joker. Ah, so Nancy's playing the wins, huh? Yeah, I mean, if you know, sometimes you just get them. Let's throw the 8. No keepers, no takers. Alright. 9 bam. No keepers. We needed that. Oh, we needed those. I would have rather have drawn a 6 and a... No one's got rid of the 1s yet. There's a flower. We're passing. I still don't know what I'm doing. 2 and 4 haven't been out yet. Huh. 1... Maybe any... Huh. 2, 8, 4, 6 maybe? Yeah, let's get rid of the 2 dot. Don't know what happened there. So now that's a 3, so 2, 3. Let's pass on it for now, because I don't know what I'm doing yet. I don't want to pun it and get 1s. So, okay, they didn't want the 1. Okay, so now we have to think single. That's a con. And let's get rid of the 2. I think we're gonna do... Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, we probably should have punned, but that's alright. There's the 1s. Now they're going out. Oh, she's playing wins with greens. Very nice. Oh, maybe not. Maybe she's just doing news with dragons. That's a potential as well. Just got pretty lucky there. Oh, we could have played 2, 3, 4 dragon. But that's our pair, so I'm... Either or, I'm happy about it. But... Get rid of them while you can. Very smart. We really need a Mahjong here. So we really need a flower or joker right now. Joker would be nice so we can con the 5s. We need some luck. That's not been out yet. 2, 4, 6, 8 maybe? Yeah, a lot of the 6 cracks are out. So they have to have jokers for them. The fact they just got rid of that means this may be a pass. Let's get rid of the 4 dot. Let's hope. I'm kind of confused what everyone's doing right now. We have 1 unknown, but I think they're doing news with dragons and flowers. That seems like the best hand they could have had, because I think they had wins. There's 1 east out, so it's not looking terrible for them. I'm going to keep that 1 just in case. Then the 8 will go next. kind of unfortunate. Oh, good night, Carol. Oh, and see you later, JL. Oh, I should have punned. What was I doing? Oh. And she self-drew again. Wow, it must be her day to Mahjong. Very nice. Okay, we need to play a concealed hand here. This is just disgusting. Wow. Very nice. Even a 100-point hand wouldn't even let me win the game anymore. So, yeah, we gotta do something real good here. Yeah. Let's see. I need to get out of this deficit though, so let's hope for some good tiles. Alright, I think we have some decent stuff here. We have pair of threes. Let's get rid of the 7. We have 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 3, 5, 7. 1, 3, 3, 5, maybe. It looks like it's pretty probable. That'd be a 50-point hand, so that'd be 150 with the 50 deficit. So let's see. What are we doing here? Okay, there's another 1, so that kind of seals the deal there. That we don't need the 4. Let's get rid of the 7 and the 8. And then we still could do the concealed hand, but I think pun, we need another 5 dot by the end of the Charleston. Or we need to draw into there's another 3. Oh, that's looking really nice now. Okay, so now, oh, whoa, what happened? Let's get rid of 7, 9, West 7, 9, and then pun, con. We still need to build up on a 5 dot though. We need at least 1 to be safe. Okay, no keepers. Alright. It's good that my content is being appreciated. I enjoy that. So let's hope Davine's not playing win. She's on a roll though with her hand. She's won 2. She's picked her own twice, which is really nice to do on the scoring. No keepers. Unfortunate. Like, what is going on? We need 5 dots. 5 dot. That's what we're waiting on. Or flower. But 5 dot. Or a 1 or 3 bam. I mean, I need a 5 dot though by the end of the Charleston. That'd be really nice for me, but can only hope. Okay, there's a pair of 7s, so now this is where I think we're gonna get rid of a 7. Since we know there's 1 already out, we'll keep a 3 just in case of a joker early on. And okay, there's not a keeper. Oh. East 1 and 9. Hopefully I can get a 5 dot. Or a 3. I would, because the 3 dot, someone may not pass that, so we're going to need to draw into tiles here really quickly, because I really want a Mahjong here, even if it's just a 75. Well, we need to make it pure, so That's why I really need a 5 dot right now, because I really want it to be pure. Nope. Yeah, so there's a 5. So 579, 13579 would have been a decent hand. But now that we got that, though, I may keep it because we could get another 3 bam and play 1 3 in dots because we don't have 5 dot. Let's get rid of the wins. Just get rid of the wins as quick as we can. Could play any like numbers with 3 as well. I mean, that's a possibility. Really, no one wanted the wins this game? Wow, that's a shocker. Especially with how the game's been going. Yeah, just 2 really big hands. That's kind of how it's gone for us. We haven't been able to get a Mahjong. It's been kind of unfortunate. We could do a 3-6-9 and then do that 3-6-9 hand. People don't realize when it's a pair, those threes can be those nines can be any 3-6-9. So you could have a 3-6-9 and then like nines or anything there. So I'm trying to figure out what we could do there. We could if we can build up on 3 and 6 crack, then okay, so let's get rid of the 2. Okay, so now we have a joker for the 5 dot, thankfully. We need to get another 5 dot, and then we're ready to pun. Let's pass. Let's get rid of the 6. Ooh, actually, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6 potential. I doubt it, though. That's a pun. And then let's get rid of the 6. Yeah, so I got rid of the 5 because it's not out yet, so it could be a pair. And without 3, and 4s are kind of already out, so it's kind of like a, yeah, this is a con. Yeah, so unfortunately we're not going to get this hand pure as we would like it, but there's a possibility for it to be, but if I draw it myself, that would be really nice. I really need to. We need to draw another 5 dot or joker right now. We're all concealed, or we're all exposed, so everyone knows what we need, so they're gonna hold on to it. So I really need to draw into a joker. Or be able to exchange, that would be nice. I really just need to get this Mahjong and get out of this deficit. Come on, baby. Joker. 8. Let's get rid of the 8. Ooh. Three jokers? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. I wish. I wish. Oh, and she drew it herself. No. That white dragon con. Why did she do that? She didn't even need to. She just didn't want me to win. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, she didn't even need to do that. She could have waited. Oh, Davine. Yeah, so that was a bad game for us. Unfortunate. We just could not get into our tiles quick enough. So now we're probably going down here. Yep. Wow. I'm going to take a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, and we are back. So I think there's going to be at least time for one more marathon. Potentially two, depending on how fast this one ends. But we really need to Mahjong here. We need a big win to get back up on the leaderboard. Um, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. We really fell that game. It's a bad game overall for us. I don't even think it was. Yeah, it was just a bad game. Alright. Let's see. So we need one more. One more player. We really need a Mahjong. We need one more. Let's hope we can get it started. What is my rating now? I was at like 280 and now I'm at 269. Wow, so let's invite some people. Let's see if anyone wants to join. Bindubi, Bindaboo, Denver. Julie, if Julie was on, she would play, or Kathy from Kathy AZ would play as well. Maj Queen. Oh, okay, well, there's a Kathy. So, yay. Okay, we're ready. Okay. Let's see what we can do here, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so we have a joker. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 6, 8. Okay, so we have 6, 8, 9, 3, 6, 6, 9 potential. The 4 dot is gonna go. Well, yeah, and then the 7, 6, 7, 8, 9 has potential as well. So let's get rid of the 3 bam, I think, because I think we can build on 6, 9 quicker than 3, 6. So let's try and go for this so far. If we get more consecutive tiles, we have basically both ends of the spectrum, but I'm hoping we can get 6 and 9 because this is a good hand to play to win on. Oh, Denver Girl was just a second late. Unfortunate. We could still play, oh, okay, this is where it's like, yeah, let's get rid of the 7. No use for it. So now we need to build up on pairs, and then we really have to get something to like tell me not to play this hand. There's a 1. There's a green dragon, so that's a keeper. We'll get rid of the red. Passing a wind and a dragon's not the best idea, but it happens. Let's see what is happening here. Oh, there's another 6 and oh, but there's a 7. Let's get rid of the yeah, because we're gonna have to get another pair. I hate to say it, but this hand, I don't think it's gonna come through because we need to get 6 and 9. And we only have one joker, so yeah, we're gonna get rid of him. Because this hand could be a pair hand easily as well. So we're playing around versatility. That's a good term to put it, or good way to put it. There's a red dragon and a west. Alright. So let's hope for at least a 5, 6, or 7, or 9 bam. Let's hope for one of them. Or green, that would be nice. There's a 7. Okay, that's a keeper. So we'll keep the 1 bam as well. So let's get rid of 3. And we'll keep all of the bams. Because I want to have versatility here. Because we could do a 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 consecutive run, concealed. We have a lot of potential with bams. And passing a 3, 6, 9 is kind of risky, but okay, so now let's get rid of the 6 and the 9, because I did pass a 3, so could have made its way around. Okay, so 1 and 3, I got back. West wind, I know there's winds out. So let's get rid of the cracks. Two bam's gonna be our next discard. There's a 5. Could do a single pair pun con hand if we draw into flowers. I would really like to draw into flowers though and play a concealed singles and pair. That would be a good hand. Let's see what's going on though. There's another green dragon. That's a keeper. I'll take it. Now we gotta think here. Pawn. Let's pass. It's the first one out. We may play that singles and pair hand. I have no clue what we're doing yet, so in worst case scenario, it's a pawn, so it's not anything to lose about. Okay, so there's 1, 5, and 1, 6 out. Let's throw the 1. Because 5, 7, 9 green is also looking pretty decent right now. So already. Oh no. That's not good. Okay. Let's look here. What are we doing here? Her hand moved there. I don't know why. Huh. Kathy might have thrown the Joker quick because she needed her pairs, but I don't know what pairs she would need. Pass. Oh, heck no. Let's get rid of it. That's the worst one to draw, but... Oh, okay, so there's another flower. Those are good tiles to get rid of now, because they may need them later. Still don't know what they're playing over there. Huh. So she definitely needs them. Kathy does, but... Okay, so there's still a 5 bam potential. No keepers yet. Really need to draw into some of those. There's a 6 dot. Let's get rid of it. Two, 4, 6, 8. 5, 7, 9s. Nope. Oh, well, I guess we really didn't have to throw those, but I'm banking on 5, 7, 9 right now. Alright, so there's our completed set. Ooh. Interesting. I think her hand was going dead, so she had to get rid of them. That's fair. Well, we know what she needs, so we... Oh, that's a con. I really need to draw into another Joker, though, before the 5 goes down. That would be optimal. Draw into her own 7 would be nice. Or 5 dot. That'd be good as well. could do a... Well, we could have done a 6, 7, 8 dragon. That would have been... That's why I should have kept those 8 BAMs. I don't know what I was thinking. That was my mistake. That could cost me the game. Because we'd be ready to pun con. Or, well, I guess, oh, there's a joker that we could have used. Unfortunate. Alright. Still joker opportunity with the 5. We really need that right now. Yeah, we really needed that 8. Darn it. I think that cost us the Mahjong. Really do. Oh, wait. They need the... No. I moved it. I didn't discard it. Oh, I guess it was a good thing because they're not ready for it. Oh, there's another 9. So, yeah, so we're screwed now. We need 2 jokers. Wow. That's, interesting. Huh. I don't know what they're playing, though. 5... We really need to get that joker, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should have done a 6-8. Yep, okay, we're screwed now. I think it's endgame. Yep. Darn it. That's unfortunate. Oh. And she self-picked. Very nice. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, and they were playing north-south odds, and they were 1 away as well, so that's unfortunate. 5, 7, 7. Yeah, they were kind of there, but I don't know why they pitched a joker. I don't think they even needed it, but when they called that, they kind of got screwed. Our tiles are all messed up again. Okay, so wins 5, 7, 8, 1, 5, 7. What could we do with 5, 7? Let's get rid of the wins. Because we could do a 5, 7, 9 dragon. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's potential. Okay, there's another 8. And 3. 5, 7, 7, 9. That's what I want to do. Or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maybe. Yeah, let's try and build on 6 dots and 8 and 9 cracks. There's a 9. Oh, that's a good pass for us. Let's see. So there's 5, 7, 9, 7, 9. Um, 5, 7. Let's get rid of the. Let's do 5. Yeah, there's no hand that plays that, but we could play 7 pair. Yeah, I would have only expected the same pass back. Okay. North, west, and south. There's another keeper. East, 8, and let's get rid of a 5 bam now and build up on 7s, hopefully. That's the best thing we can do right now. Or white dragons, but I don't expect to get any whites. I think our only option is 5, 7, 7, 9, I guess. I mean, that has potential. Let's see. Oh, so we got another 5 and an 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 3. Okay, we could do the quint hand. If we get 6 dots, that's what we're missing right now. 6 dots. So there's a 6 dot. So let's get rid of the 7. Okay, so now we need to build up on 8 dots and jokers. Or the other way around. White dragons would be nice as well. Jokers, so. If we get a 6 dot. Get rid of the 4. Um, 7 crack. That east wind's looking good. Nope. Oh, let's get rid of the east. And then that will help us build up our 8s. So theoretically, we need another joker. And an 8 dot. And then we're ready on a 6. And I don't want to get rid of the, that, because we could do an easy pun con and be ready on a 6. So there's potential. Just when do I want to commit for that? I think I'm gonna commit for if a 9 goes down. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. There's another joker though, so this is the deciding factor. We need that 6 dot. That's really what we're banking on right now. If we draw an 8, we're gonna play the quint. Draw a 6, we'll play consecutive. I think that's a good idea. We really need that 6th dot. There's another 1. 2 bam. There's a 6, so let's get rid of the 9. I'm still banking on this quint to come in. We need to draw an 8 dot for it to be 100% ready. I'll take that as well. So now we need a 8 dot. Or something in the realm. Come on, baby. Let's draw into it ourselves. We really need this Mahjong. Hold your breath. Hmm. Come on. Where is it? Oh. No, it wasn't out. Oh. That ruined our whole chances of everything. Unfortunate. There were 2 8s out, but there were 2 8 dots still available, but no one drew it. But they threw the dragon, and that's what they needed. But they were only 1 away from Mahjong, so they needed to keep it. Or no, they weren't. I think those were 4 bams. I have no clue. Yeah. Oh, this hand's looking pretty good as well. So I'm not. Okay, so we got a 7. We got 3, 4, 5. Let's get rid of a 4 dot. A 4, 4, 4. Let's hope for some help here. 5, 7 maybe. 5, 7 cracks. I mean, anything would be nice. Another 3 dot. That's actually pretty good. Because we could keep the 6. So let's get rid of the 7. 3, 6, 6, 9. That would be a good hand. Potentially. Okay, so there's a 3, 6, 9 potential in dragons. Yeah, let's get rid of the 5 because it's not building right now. There's no flowers or there's no 1 dot or 5 bam even. So let's build on this. Oh, there's a 5, 7 and the 1. Ouch. I felt that. So let's get rid of, but we don't have a flower though, so like technically we're not like in the wrong for doing this. We need a 6 dot, but we're not getting it. 5, 7, 9 potential. We have to get rid of the white dragon, right? I would think so. Okay, there's a 5 dot. Do I dare attempt to just pass the 2, the south, and the 3? Just pun, con, pun, con. We have a pair. Let's pass the 3. Worst case scenario, we could do a 6, 7, 8, 9, or 7, 8, 9 dragon. Okay. That was a pretty good pass for us. We now know what we're playing. Pretty much. Wait. Actually, because now we're only waiting on 1 dot and flowers. It's kind of a risky decision here. Let's get rid of these. I'm not, even if I get a 1 dot, I have to draw into flowers. At that point, yeah, see, I'd have to draw into flowers then, and a 5 bam, which could potentially be in play. Here's another 3 dot. Potential joker bait. Okay, so that 6, 7, 8, 9 hand's looking pretty good now. Potential quint. Or 7, 8, 9 dragon. Whatever comes in first. Okay, so there's a 6. So pun, pun, con, con. Yeah, that has potential as well. It's all going to be decided on if the 3 goes out, then I'm going to get rid of it. Because we're not looking too hot right now. Get rid of the 1. Green Dragon, pass. Too early for that. 2 crack. Really need to draw into a 6 bam right now. Or an 8. It's pun. And then let's get rid of the 8. Because now, I think this is a safer hand, because all we need to do is draw into 1 6 dot or 6 bam. Versus the other hand, we would have to draw into 6 bam and then have a pair. It's a 6 dot. Woohoo. Someone was thinking about that. Someone had potential about that, so 5-7 maybe. Seems right. Really need to get a joker back here, or it could be pure. I never thought about that. No, yep, she's getting the joker. East wind. Yeah, that was a painful loss. 1 away from a quint again. Okay. So let's hope someone gets her. Let's throw the 3. Okay, we really need to get our 6. We need a Mahjong here. A pure hand would be really nice, but I highly doubt it's going to be pure. That's not good to get that, because 2 cracks are out, 2 bams are out, 2 dots are not, though. Yikes. That's a fresh tile as well. Hold your breath. Oh, very nice. If possible, I want this to be self-picked. another 9 dot. Wow. We really need to draw our own. That would be proficient right now. Come on. Ooh. Okay, where's my tile? Hmm. Wow, it's been a while. So that's Mahjong. But since I'm already losing, I'm gonna throw them off because I want to self-pick. And I'm hoping someone gets my 6 bam. Because I could have Mahjong there, but that would have been only 100 points. And if someone gets my 6 bam, then I might be able to... Oh yeah, see? That was a risk, but... Unfortunate, but... I wanted to be pure, but... We should have just took it, but... it's whatever. For the score aspect, though, they had the 6 bam, so... Yeah, I don't know why they didn't exchange it for a joker, but no one had my 9, so... It would have been able to been drawn, but... For that case, it was just for the point aspect of the game, because she had 250, so we needed to get it pure. Unfortunate, though. Okay, so there's a flower. So 2, 4, 6, 8, maybe? Maybe 2, 3, 4? Interesting night of Mahjong, for sure. Yeah, I know. Oh well. Okay, so there's a 3 bam. So we got 3, 6 potential. Let's get rid of a 1 dot. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. No keepers. Oh, there's a 7. 2, 4, 6. 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, maybe. But I don't want to get rid of the 3, so 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 5. Yeah, we'll get rid of the 2, 4, 6, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. Let's get rid of them. Because 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, it's a pretty good hand. And now we still have our 3, 6, 9. Ooh. Okay. So that can... that's risky, because we could do a 3, 6, 9, but Quint's looking really good right now. Because we don't have any 9 bams. We need to build on these cracks, and another 8 dot would be nice. Okay. There's a 9 bam, so unfortunately. So we did our last right, so she's probably going to exchange that 3 bam, so I don't even think that's worth keeping at this point. Maybe it is. Yeah, it is, because I'm not getting any 6 or 7 cracks. So let's go. There's a 3 dot, so we have 3. Could do a 3, 6, 6, 9, so let's get rid of the 1, 1, 7 here. Oh wait, they didn't want any? What? I swore they did. Huh. Oh, that's a keeper. So let's store these in the front. That's not good. I wish they would have. 3, 6, 9 concealed maybe? I guess that's building up right now, so it's looking pretty good too. Let's get rid of the 1 dot. Would have to get rid of a pun, but if these build up, not a keeper. Pass. I'm tempted to get rid of it, but let's get rid of it. That's Joker bait. Pass. Okay, so we need to build 6, 3, 6, 9. Let's con. And let's get rid of the 9 crack. Because we could, oh, I guess we could have kept that, and we had to. 9 dots weren't coming in. So we had to change our hand. There's a 6 crack, or a joker. Let's throw the 6. So now we need to build up on our pairs here, or on our singles, so we can pun. It's basically what we're doing. Or we build up on 3, 6, 9 flower Yeah, so not a big hand, but can't do much about that. Oh, there's a 9, so let's get rid of the 7. Okay, no takes, so what one would have a higher chance? But see, now we can switch this over here. That's why I'm kind of like, let's get rid of the 3 bam. Because now we can do pun pun and mahjong on the 9. Yeah, we should have called that other one, but that's alright. Not worries. Seven. I'm not discarding this because that could be a joker. There's not a good hand we could play though that in this flower we need to get rid of quick. I think we'll discard the flower next. Yeah, unfortunate. We drew a lot of jokers for a hand that's really small. Maybe draw it ourselves. That would be nice. If we would have mahjong last time, that would have been 25 and drew it ourselves would have been 100. Yeah, we might have been able to get out of that deficit. So the red. I still think someone is playing these 9 dots and it's a queen or something. Come on, I need a keeper. Someone's playing wins as well. 3 crack. So yeah, we should have took that mahjong, but again, I just wanted it to be pure, and we just got a little bit unlucky. Just a little bit, so let's see. So 9 dot, hopefully. I'm really confused here. Hopefully people aren't holding my tiles, but if so, we just need to draw into one more and we're ready. Come on. Come on. I need to pun or something. Hold your breath. Yeah, we definitely could have probably played a queen at this rate. There's no way my tiles are in play. Maybe, the 3 dot, one's out. Could be a pair. Let's get rid of the 4. Force out a potential 2, 4, 6, 8 hand. Because that's where the 6s could be. We really need to draw into our tiles. We haven't had a keeper in ages. Like, where's the keeper that I need? Oh, man. At this rate, we went the wrong way, but I need to just get Mahjong. Because they're playing something... I don't know what they're doing. They could be doing a 2, 4, 6, 8 with the 6 dots. I just don't know. Let's throw the 2. Nope. I don't know then. Oh, come on. Oh. Maybe I should throw the 9 dot, because I have puns. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the 9 dot. Because now, if I throw a tile like this, then they may get rid of something else. So, let's see. Ooh, the white dragon. Ouch. There's none out. Oh, really? What? I feel like they... Okay, hold your breath, everyone. Hold your breath. Very nice. Okay, so we just need a 3 or 6 or a joker. Or 3, 6, 9, either or. My luck, I'm probably not gonna get it, maybe. I don't know. That's a joker. What you gonna... Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, they were very far away. Pun, yeah, they conned that, which is weird. I don't know what they were doing, but yeah, overall, okay, so we ended that game on even, so very nice. So yeah, that'll do it for the live stream tonight. Hope everyone had fun, and we will see you all next Monday. Thanks for coming.